Minx, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what you're going through.
Are you sure that's the only thing that's on your mind?
Hi. Hi, Kendall.
Hi.
I know that I'm a little bit early, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm here whenever you're ready, okay?
Thanks. I'll be right there.
Okay.
You have a meeting with Lisa today?
Yeah, I told her I would be here. She's early.
You didn't want me to know. Are you meeting with her as a friend or as a lawyer? Bianca, what's going on?
I didn't want to bother you while you're trying to get better and all, but I lied to you before. I did talk to Reese. We're getting a divorce.
Before we start, are you sure that you want to hire me? I can refer you to much more experienced divorce attorneys.
Oh, no, I'm not looking for a shark. Reese and I are gonna figure this out together. I just want a friend to help.
Whatever you need.
Besides, Caleb says you're good.
He said that?
Yeah, and if he knew how to express himself, he would tell you too.
Good. Well, I'm just hoping that we can make this as quick and painless as possible.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. So, have you discussed custody issues at all?
No, not yet. But I don't think it'll be a problem. I mean, Gabrielle's been with me this whole time, and I was the birth mother.
Mm-hmm. Well, very often people can go into these situations with the best of intentions, but things can get a little messy, especially when there's a child involved.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
Well, listen, I'm hoping that I'm wrong, but you need to be prepared just in case, okay? Once Reese is faced with permanently losing her rights to Gabrielle and to Miranda, things could change. Reese's attorney called from France. He wants to discuss the kids.
Well, we have to do that, right? They're a part of this.
Right. But before I call him back, I just wanted to talk to you first, make sure that we're clear on what it is that you really want. Custody fights can get very ugly.
Fights. Reese hasn't even bothered to come see the girls since they came to Pine Valley. I doubt she'd want any kind of custody.
But you can't assume anything. That's how you get blindsided.
Okay, why don't we wait and see what they're asking for before we get all worried? You know, better yet, I will call Reese myself.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
Go.
Bianca, trust your lawyer here, okay? I'll handle it. Reese wants to come to Pine Valley, spend a couple days with Miranda and Gabby, and then she wants to take them both to Paris with her for Miranda's spring break from school.
That's a little out of the blue.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
But it makes sense. Yeah, Reese gets to see the girls and reconnect with them, and then when they're comfortable, they can take a short trip and say goodbye to our home over there.
Oh, but we've just started proceedings for Reese to already be making demands on the children.
Oh, it's a request. And I'm okay with it. I'll go to Paris too. It could be nice.
Nice. Bianca, this could be a prelude to Reese asking for partial or even full custody.
But that won't happen.
Yeah, but you didn't think that she would even want to see them. Now she wants to take them across the ocean? I think we tell them no deal.
I think you're letting your personal experience get in the way here. I'm not gonna get played the way you did. We didn't split up because we hated each other, or because someone came between us. We drifted apart.
Well, you still need to protect yourself and your children.
And I will. But this can't be a battle. I'm not going and accusing Reese of trying to steal Gabby and Miranda away, okay? That is not how this marriage is going to end.
You're the client. You have final say. Just tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna call Reese myself and work this out. I think it's time she comes to Pine Valley.
soon?
Yeah, in a little while. She's flying in from Paris, staying for a week. And then the girls and I are going back with her for spring break if all goes well.
I hope it does.
Look, I don't really want to hear the legal argument against my daughters saying goodbye to their other mother.
Oh, I'm not against it. If you can work it out on your own, then that is the best possible solution.
But you don't think that will happen?
I think we need to be prepared. I don't think that Reese's attorney is negotiating in good faith.
Okay, and I don't want all of Reese's time here taken up by a bunch of lawyers and negotiations. Okay, my girls, they need to spend time with their mother. And I need to talk to my wife.
I understand. But when I let my guard down with JR, I almost lost my son.
I already told you that Reese is nothing like JR. I don't want to discuss this anymore.
Bianca, if you would
I
just
said
listen-
stop. All you're doing is trying to turn your horror story divorce into mine, and I'm done with it.
Just ask you something. Why is Reese suddenly showing up now?
Because there are things that need to be discussed in person. I'm sorry, I didn't want to make this harder.
I'm just asking you to consider the idea that Reese might have another agenda other than family time in Paris.
Okay, and I appreciate your concern. I really do hope I'm wrong.
It's Are you Bianca Montgomery?
Yes, I am.
My name is Gilles Lemaire, the attorney representing your wife, Reese.
Where is she?
Unfortunately, she could not make the flight. A work emergency.
So she sent her lawyer instead? I'm gonna be right over here. Okay, play nicely.
It is my understanding that Reese already called to explain.
I haven't received any calls.
I'm sure all can be explained. I'd like to introduce you to Miss Denise Bellevue,
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Montgomery.
And you are?
a registered nanny.
Why would you bring a nanny along with you?
For the run, of course. I have 2 plane tickets from Miranda and Gabrielle. Since Reese could not make it here herself, she asked us to escort the children back to Paris for the duration of their spring break from school.
You listen to me. Those girls are not taking one step with you. And just so there's no misunderstanding, il faudra passer sur le corps.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry to barge in on you like this. Bianca needs your help.
Leave my daughter alone.
What the hell's going on here?
Reese's lawyer came to bring the girls to Paris for spring break. Without me.
Where is Reese?
She couldn't be here. Work emergency. Sound familiar?
I can assure all of you, Reese is simply interested in seeing her children.
Great. Have her buy a plane ticket and come visit them here.
And who are you, sir?
I am the American lawyer who is about to become a big pain in your derriere. Bianca, this is a classic bait and switch. They take the kids back to Paris, where Reese has physical custody of them, then they have the custody trial there. This is not going to happen.
Excuse me, the
And
time.
if you don't leave right now, I'll call the police and have you arrested for attempted kidnapping. Avez-vous besoin d'une traduction? Do you need a translation?
Very well, monsieur. We'll be in touch. Mademoiselle?
Oh my God.
No. It's all right, sweetheart. It's all right. It's all right.
Is Reese trying to take my girls away from me?
It doesn't matter what Reese tries. She's not going to get them.
Thank you. How did you know I was here?
Marissa found us and told us what was going on.
I'm sorry. You are so right.
No, I'm just glad that we were able to head them off.
Thank you.
I assume you'll be wanting to retain Jack as your lawyer.
Which I would be happy to do, but in talking to Marissa here on the way over, she has a very good handle on this case.
Well, I would be afraid to ask after I've been so awful.
Oh, you don't have to ask. I'd be happy to do it. If that's what you want.
Yes, it is what I want.
Okay, done. If you need anything, feel free to call.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, thank you so much for everything.
You bet. Any way I can help you, just let me know, okay? All right.
Jack,
What you did for Bianca was wonderful.
Another one? I love you guys.
Wow, you actually knew what to say to them.
yeah, I know what I'd like to say to Reese next time I talk to her.
Trust me, I know.
I wanted to handle things nicely. You know, for the kids' sake. How cliche, huh?
No, that's what everybody wants. And you were right, Bianca. I let my experience with JR affect how I handled your case. I wanted everything to be nice and easy, too, but the second I let my guard down with JR, he burned me. I couldn't let that happen to you.
Well, it won't now. Thanks to you.
Oh, man, she got away. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get you. Or I'm gonna get you. You better run. You better. Oh, you better. Safety. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on. Good job, Spikey. Oh, come up here.
Hey, good girl. Babysitter will be here any minute.
It's okay, don't rush. We can talk later.
Oh, actually, I think, maybe you're it.
What? No.
Yes, play. Play. Okay, if you want to be my sister's lawyer, you better play.
Oh, well, in that case.
I like that. That's good. Oh, wait for us! Come over here. You're out! Oh, okay, I'm going after the lawyer.
I need to take a break.
Down we go.
Me too.
Me three. Oh, wow. Oh, it looks like we're in trouble.
Oh, no.
Okay, you guys. I think Sandra's here. We gotta take the boys home.
Oh, no, don't go.
Oh no, you and Marissa need to talk.
Oh, no, we can talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stay.
Okay, you know what? Hey guys, come here, you. Listen. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here with Aunt Bianca and Marissa, but I'll give you a million kisses when I get home, okay?
Yeah, and we will play tomorrow.
Okay? Okay, I love you. Okay, angels. All right, go get her. We'll see you later. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Go on. Okay. Oh, here, got it. Mittens. You go. Bye. Love you, honey. Okay. Good luck. Bye. All right. Bye, guys.
Amazing. Oh my God. Every time I see you with your kids, I just can't get over how easy you make it look.
We don't agonize over it one.
No, or worry every time someone coughs.
Yeah, or obsess about them being happy.
Yeah, but you still make it look easy, even after everything you've been through. If AJ saw me having a treat before dinner, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, no. Miranda caught me having dessert before dinner once. I lost all credibility.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you just want a big old piece of chocolate cake.
Of course. You know, Binks told me you have been amazing with this whole divorce. I mean, you just had one of your own, and I would think you'd want to stay away from custody suits the rest of your life.
No, just the opposite, actually. It makes me want to fight harder.
How do you make it work with JR?
Oh, well, I don't know. At first we fought like crazy, and then we just stopped fighting, you know? Bottom line, AJ loves his father, and he needs him in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what do you need?
Besides chocolate cake?
Yes.
I don't know. I guess I'm trying to figure that out.
Join the club.
You know what? You know what? What do you say we continue this conversation at Confusion?
Are you sure you're up for that?
Yeah, I have had plenty of nights by myself watching bad TV. I want to be around people. I want to hear music. I want to drink some champagne. Hello? Hey, you know, can you hold on 1 second? It's a work call. I will be right back, you guys.
I should actually call the sitter too. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, glad I ran into you.
Hi. Where's AJ?
He's with Opal. He's eating burgers at Crystal's right now. He's doing a lot better.
Better? What do you mean?
He had a rough night. He woke up, wouldn't go back to sleep.
Why?
He said he missed his mom. AJ wanted to know why you left.
I'm sorry he's hurting.
Well, I'm working on that. I asked Scott to move back in the mansion. AJ loves having him around, and if you do decide to move back in, at least you'll have a friend there.
Stop.
Stop what?
Stop trying to make me feel guilty. Using our son to manipulate me into changing my mind. I told you before, it's not gonna happen.
I'm just trying to let you know about AJ. I'm trying to be the responsible parent here.
Girls are so cute. Sang me this lullaby.
What did JR say to you?
Am I a bad mother?
Why would you say that you're a bad mother?
I don't know. AJ's having trouble with the custody arrangement, and JR keeps asking me to move back in with him for AJ's sake. That's what he says, but I don't trust him.
Well, what'd you tell him?
I told him no 6 times, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being selfish, you know? Putting myself before my son.
AJ will be okay. The most important thing is for you to take care of yourself, and that means staying as far away from JR as possible. Liza just cannot keep her hands off other people's men.
Oh, I feel so bad for Colby.
Doing that to your own kid is just sick.
Liza made a mistake.
You're defending her?
No, but I've known both of them for a long time, and Liza loves her daughter more than anything. That's why she took her away from Adam all those years ago.
All right, wait a second. If you're about to compare yourself to Liza...
We'll both call party foul.
No, I'm not saying I'm that messed up, but...
AJ knows I loved him. Okay, he knows.
Yeah.
She's about to leave, isn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
That obvious?
We've both been there. Just go. See AJ.
But don't let JR think he's responsible for getting you there.
Not a chance.
Good girl.
Bye.
So, using AJ to get Marissa back at the mansion?
Yes, I am. A suite of rooms right down the hall from her son. How horrible can I be?
Pretty horrible. If I remember right. Just don't hurt Marissa again.
I never would.
Sure.
We just keep going from restaurant to restaurant, huh?
Where's AJ?
Oh, God, well, when I got here, Opal had already taken him to JR's. It's okay, though. I'm gonna see him tomorrow.
Do you mind if I join you?
Isn't it kind of late? Don't you want to go home to your girls?
Oh, they're asleep.
Okay. Okay, well then sit down. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me. May I please have a big slice of chocolate cake? And 2 forks?
Good call. Love it. Just wanted you to take a look at Bianca's settlement proposal before she sees it.
I take these 2 lines out right there. I can use those as a bargaining chip later.
Yeah, I see
Right?
that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's okay. I wasn't going to submit this one anyway, not after the phone call I got this morning.
From Reese's attorney, I would guess.
Yes, apparently sharks can swim all the way to France.
Oh, very good. You think he's up to something?
It's just a feeling that I'm getting, but I'm going to hear from them later on about Reese's settlement proposal. This isn't going to be an easy day for Bianca, no matter what happens later.
Hey.
What's happening later?
I'm expecting a call from Reese's attorney about the settlement.
Okay.
I don't want you to worry, okay?
I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all.
You doing okay?
I'm still getting a divorce.
I know. That's why I'm asking. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping out with all of this.
Actually, Marissa's doing all the heavy lifting. You're in very capable hands there, by the way. Look, I need to run. You need anything, you let me know, yes?
I will.
All right, very good. See you later, Marissa.
Bye. So, why don't you tell me how you really feel?
Like I said, I'm good.
Okay, you know this call is about the settlement, right?
Yeah, I know that. You don't need to handle me, Marissa. Reese will make her proposal, and then we'll counter with ours. What?
I'm just impressed with how you're handling all of this.
It is what it is.
Well, a lot of people would be sliding off the rails right about now, you know?
I guess everybody has different ways of dealing with things like this.
Yeah, but on a life scale, there aren't very many things like this. So, if you do want to talk, I can take off my invisible lawyer hat, you know?
Thanks.
Anyway, I should get going. One of AJ's birthday presents has arrived in the mail. He's waiting for me to open it.
It's Miranda's birthday, too, today.
Yeah, I know. JR told me that story.
AJ calls Miranda his birthday twin.
That's sweet.
Hey, maybe I should come with you. Can get some cupcakes and candles.
That would be awesome, but I'm sure you have other things that you would rather be doing today.
No. That is actually exactly what I want to do today. Let's go.
Okay.
Good job.
Did my present come yet?
Oh, okay. Hang on.
What is it?
Why don't we wait until he opens it?
It's the boat!
Is it the one you wanted? Yeah? Good.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. Happy birthday, AJ. Mwah. And happy birthday to you too, Miranda.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've got to take this call.
Of course.
AJ loves his present.
Take your call.
JR. Yeah.
Boy, this boat actually looks like it takes a whole crew to put together.
No, that's all right. We can do that later.
Why don't we do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, come on, birthday twins.
All right.
Hawkeye! All aboard to the SS birthday ship for the best birthday ever!
That is so amazing. We did a really good job.
That is some boat. Figured it'd take you like 2 or 3 years to do something like that.
Actually, Bianca and I have a couple important things to discuss. We're expecting a very important phone call.
Okay, I'll,
That can wait.
Bianca.
You know what? I know there's one more thing we can do to make this boat perfect. Who wants to help me make a flag? Oh, okay. Let's go see if Cook has any toothpicks. Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Wait for me.
Those kids are so cute together.
Yeah.
They're like brother and sister.
Oh. Okay, this is it. This is Reese's attorney.
Oh, go ahead. Answer it.
Hello? Yes, we've been expecting your call. Oh, I see. Well, if that's how you want to play it. No, I understand. You'll be hearing from us.
It's not good, is it?
Reese is asking for full custody of both children.
Can she do that?
Apparently, they're going to try to dig up all the Pine Valley dirt that they can to prove that this is an unhealthy place for a child to grow up. It's ridiculous. We're going to fight it. We're countering with full custody for you. And since Reese isn't biologically related to Gabby or Miranda...
No, I don't want you to go there.
Bianca.
Reese legally adopted both girls, just like you adopted AJ. If you publicly use that argument, then JR could use it against you someday because you're not AJ's real mother.
You let me worry about that.
No, I can't do that. I won't be responsible for you losing your son.
My job is to defend your legal rights. I'll worry about myself later.
Well, I will get another attorney. Uncle Jack.
No, not this late in the game. And just give me a chance to figure this out.
Get back in the same position I'm in? With someone I loved and trusted trying to take my children away?
I can handle JR.
Well, I thought I could handle Reese.
I can't reason you through right now. I'm not gonna let you make the biggest mistake of your life.
Are you calling another attorney?
No, an attorney is not what you need.
Marissa, what are you doing? Just...
Hello, Kendall?
Okay, so what's the emergency?
Well, we just got the call from Reese's attorney. She's suing for full custody of Miranda and Gabby.
What? She can't do that.
She's gonna try.
Are you kidding me? She hasn't seen the girls in how many months and just trying to pull something like this? No. I should get on a plane. That's what I should do. I should fly to Paris and I should tell her exactly what she can do with her custody suit.
I think that we can handle this without having to fly to Paris.
Okay, well, whatever you need, I'm in. No way in hell that bitch steals your girls. If Reese thinks she has a chance in hell of taking Miranda and Gabby away from you, we will school her on what it means to take on a king woman. You don't just get one of us, you get all three of us. I think she should be very afraid.
Well, it's not gonna get that far. Marissa and I have already talked about our options.
Well, the only option is to win.
Well, that's the plan.
Okay, you know what? I'm done here. I am going to stick with you for the rest of the day.
Oh, no, you do not have to do that.
No,
I have Marissa.
Okay, she's great. She is. She's a great lawyer. She's a great friend. But you're my little sister.
Who is all grown up. The very best thing you can possibly do for me right now is just focus on what you need to focus on.
You're a hard case.
I'm a cane. Get to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay. Will you take care of her?
Yes.
Well, okay. Thank you.
Hey, I love you too.
Reese is suing for custody. You're gonna face the biggest battle of your life, and you're perfectly cool and calm, seriously collected.
Well, it just has to all work out.
You're terrified, though, that it won't. Why won't you show it?
What do you want me to do? Scream? Cry? Fall apart in front of Miranda and Gabby? I can't do that. I have to protect them.
Do you really want all that rage and that frustration to eat away at you? Your words to me when I thought David was dead and I was trying so hard to deal.
Kendall gave you a lamp.
And I destroyed it.
And half the room.
Yeah. Well, there aren't any lamps here right now, but, you know.
Did you seriously just throw a snowball at me?
Oh, yeah. Felt good. You should try it.
Are you kidding right now?
No, I'm not kidding you. No one's around right now. You can scream! Scream! Let it out!
I have never really been much of a screamer.
No?
But I
have been told I have pretty good aim.
You are so dead nice. Someone got me in the face.
I can't believe you got me in the face. Sorry, Fred.
Wow, but God, that felt good.
Always trust your lawyer, right?
We will win, won't we?
Oh, yeah, we'll win. I promise.
Just the man I was looking for.
Oh. I'm having a little lunch. You want to join me?
Just water, please.
Oh, that's exciting.
Water with lemon.
Oh, we're celebrating. Water with lemon.
It's about Bianca's divorce, the custody fight. I could really use your advice.
All right.
I had come up with this completely doable settlement, solid terms, everybody wins, you know? I mean, as much as anybody can win in a divorce. And then Reese's attorney announces that she is suing for full custody. Full custody from a woman who hasn't even made an effort to see her children in months.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I want to do what's best for the kids, which is making sure that Bianca wins and being there for her, not just legally, but emotionally, too, you know? I mean, at least that's what Jackson says.
Ooh, well, if that's what Jack says, it must be written in stone. Must be a burning bush nearby. How's Bianca's custody battle going? How's she doing?
She's scared. I've made this big deal about how she can trust me to win the case. And I'm scared to death that I can't. Oh, you know what? It's getting late and I better get going.
Well, there's no need to rush off.
Oh, no, actually, I have to go pick something up for AJ. But...
You don't have to leave.
Oh, thanks, but I gotta go. Bye. What do you mean that AJ isn't here?
It was a last-minute play date.
But I just called to tell you that I was coming over.
Sorry, it was my mistake.
You knew that I wanted to give him this part for his new boat.
Look, I got caught up looking at this PR proposal that Amanda brought over.
So caught up that you forgot to tell me that AJ wasn't here. No, it's all right.
I wanted to let you know that I got in touch with the authorities regarding Annie.
Okay, now I'm really gonna...
She's gonna be put away for a long time. It's a good thing.
I know you think that that's supposed to be reassuring to me, but I would rather not have those memories dredged up again.
If I could make everything disappear, I would. Everything that I did.
You can't?
No, I can't. You see, I think about how selfish I was. And how I took our marriage for granted and how much I risked by going for...
For Annie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent a lot of time trying to figure it out.
And now you have?
No, you have.
Me?
Yeah, you said something to me, something that I didn't want to believe. And I think you're right. You see, my problem is wanting something that I can't have. Trust me. I still want what I can't have.
Let's not do this.
Do what?
You trying to pull me in and me shooting you down?
What I'm trying to do is change. I thought that you'd want that too.
You really think you can change?
I want to learn how to be grateful for things that are so special to me, instead of just trying to trash it.
And by so special, you mean?
Us, our family. Is that such a terrible thing to say? Is it a terrible thing to want?
I don't know. You like the idea of family, but when I look back...
Look, I remember the bad times too, but I also remember when it was so good. You have to admit you remember that too.
Sometimes it was. But, I'm leaving.
Wait, just stay for a second. Look, let's sit down. Let's just talk. I've said what I've had to say.
No, this is a mistake. I have to go.
thought it was a little over the top today?
I thought you would be used to that by now. Hey. Hey, I didn't expect to see you.
Well, I was supposed to be with AJ. Thank you.
Never see.
What happened?
It's JR.
Oh, please don't tell me he's trying to keep you away from AJ.
No, it's more complicated than that. He wants me back, and he won't quit trying.
Well, he never does. How do you feel about it?
I don't know. I mean, I was in love with JR. I was in love with him like I've never been in love with anybody before. He made me feel so special. He made me feel like he would do anything in the world. Well, I can't go back there.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I should not be laying all of this on you when you're in the level orange stage of your own divorce. Which reminds me, I got some calls from reporters today.
About?
You. Turns out that gay marriage isn't the only thing that the press is interested in. Gay divorce now seems to be the new hot topic. They want to interview you as an expert on the subject.
Because I'm Erica Kane's daughter.
She seems to attract a lot of attention.
Well, why don't you take advantage of it? I will introduce you to all my gay married friends having relationship problems. And you can just clean up.
Thanks, but no thanks. No more relationship problems right now. How about a case that restores my faith in love and trust?
You don't need a case for that. It'll happen.
Any idea when that will be?
No timeline for either of us.
Sooner rather than later would be good, though.
I think what we both need is just to wait until the right person comes along. I don't like to see you giving up hope.
Well, it would be a lot easier if I could just move on from JR.
Well, are you sure you want to?
Yes. Yeah. After everything that he's done to me?
Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't move on, believe me, I'm not saying that. I have had my own share of issues with JR.
Don't you wish there was, like, a switch? I'm in love with you. Now I'm not.
I would be flipping that switch right now.
I'm trying. I really am.
Here's the good news. You are building your own great legal practice. You have AJ.
Yes.
And you have a great life, with or without JR or anybody else.
I do.
And when the right man comes along,
If he comes along?
when he comes along, he'll treat you right. He won't manipulate you or lie to you. He'll treat you the way you deserve to be treated.
Hey, back so soon?
No, I just came back from my phone. I've got to head over to the hospital.
Oh, God, anything serious?
No, we're discussing the neonatal unit dedicated to Asher's mom.
You did that?
It's no big deal. See you.
It's a pretty big deal. You know it. You know Caleb.
Yeah, I do. I should get going, too. And I'll try to keep the hope alive, but you might have to be doing that for me. For both of us.
I will do my best. Hi, you talked to Reese's lawyer?
Yeah.
Would you like me to leave? I'm her chauffeur for the night.
No, that's okay. You had to do this in person?
Yeah,
That must mean it's important.
it is. I came here to ask for permission.
Permission for what?
Permission to take the gloves off. And I thought Reese's lawyer couldn't get any lower.
What did he do?
He's pulling out the big guns. He's attacking your character and your family, digging up tabloid stories about your mother.
Yeah, these things get ugly fast.
What are you asking to do?
I'm asking to fight back. I've got plenty of ammo myself. I can use Reese's history to prove that she's an unfit parent.
But she's not an unfit parent.
She went after your sister's husband, kissed him the night before your wedding. Sorry, but stuff like that just did not play well at court or help her career.
No. No. Escalating the fight, I think that's wrong.
Things have already escalated. Let Marissa defend you.
Last person I want to hear from on this subject.
Okay, look, I don't like this any more than you do, but look, you are vulnerable here. Your children are vulnerable. Reese sent her lawyer here to take your girls back to Paris with her. She ambushed you, but we stopped it. I can win this for you, and I can protect your children, but you have to let me.
You got yourself a damn good lawyer.
Do what you have to do.
I am gonna make a couple of calls. It is time to be a killer.
Do I want to know?
Just trust me.
I do. But it's just one thing.
What's that?
It's not really the face of a killer.
Oh.
How's that? It's better. Okay.
You're terrifying. You know, Babe would be happy that you guys are becoming friends.
What do you want, JR?
Nothing.
You only pull out the babe card when you want something.
I want Marissa to trust me again. I want to put my family back together.
Well, me convincing someone to trust you, that's a lot to ask.
I know. But when it comes down to it, we want the same thing. We want our kids happy. I can help you with that. Marissa helps you watch your girls. You help her watch AJ.
And you suck Marissa back in?
Come on, being sucked into a happy family situation, that's such a bad thing? I gotta get home. I'm gonna check on AJ.
I'll give you a ride.
Great. I'll get the check.
Thanks.
Did he just say something to you? I got a weird vibe.
He wants you to trust him.
He won't give up.
Do you really want him to?
I want to be a good mother to my son.
Well, what do you want for yourself?
Big piece of chocolate cake?
Yeah, me too, but let's think bigger picture.
I honestly don't know. I haven't stopped long enough to figure it out. But I think I just did. I want time to myself without the distraction of a relationship.
I hear that.
Yeah, I am so sick of waiting around for people to change so that I can move on with my life. My father and then JR, you know, you put your faith in them.
Yeah, and then it's out of your control. Yeah. I keep doing that too. I keep building up these huge, like probably unrealistic expectations, and then
Right. So we have to
Are you scared, though? Of starting over?
Yeah, I am. But we have to try.
The split with Reese is gonna be really tough on the girls. But maybe if they see me cool and strong and okay, maybe that'll be good for them.
Yeah. And we can help each other through it.
So if I randomly propose to some woman, you'll stop me?
Yeah, only if you stop me from randomly proposing to some guy. Or even worse, moving back in with JR.
Deal. Thank you for taking my case and helping me hold on to my girls.
Just doing my job.
No, you're more than just a good lawyer. You're a really good friend. Now, where is that chocolate cake?
It isn't two of my favorite people.
What are you doing out?
And what is with that look on your face?
Oh, look.
Share.
I saw Asher.
Oh, I will be right back. Is something wrong?
No, nothing that can't be fixed.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
You need a ride.
No, I have a car coming to pick me up.
Well, are you sure I can take you?
It looks like you two need to square away whatever it needs to be squared. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You too, probably. Bye. You totally rocked this game.
That's because I practiced.
Uh-huh.
You sure we can't play one more game?
You are just like your father.
Does that mean we can play again?
Oh, busy night.
Let's see.
I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see. 20.
Hey, Bianca, what's up?
Hi, just checking in. Wanted to see how everything was going with you. Are you home?
Actually, I'm still at the mansion.
Is this where I talk you down from spending more time than you have to with JR?
Oh, I've got it handled. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, then. Good night. Cannot wait for this divorce to be behind me.
I know the feeling.
Someone else is behind you. It's JR. Can't keep his eyes off of you.
Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't order those.
Oh, well, it looks like you've been working hard. They're on the house.
Well, my sister owns the bar. So, JR, how's that going?
It's good. It's really good. And that's really bad. No matter how drenched you are, do not take a shower at your ex's house.
So, but there wasn't any...
No. Let's say I got out of there just in time, but, I just want to be over JR, you know? I want to be good, safe, co-parenting friends. But then he starts talking and I start falling. I mean, what is up with that? Is it just because he keeps pushing, or is it out of habit, or is it because I'm afraid of being alone?
Oh, okay, no. JR and you had a very intense relationship in the beginning. Cancer, I mean, life and death, those memories, they can be really powerful.
Yeah, but they are memories, and they belong in the past, not sucking me in.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
You don't care if you are.
Not really. You know what today is? Today is a milestone. 2 years. 2 years sobriety.
Congratulations.
That is great.
I wouldn't be here celebrating if it wasn't for you.
Oh, no, you made it happen.
I'm going to a meeting. And I can bring friends and family. I'd be honored if you'd join me. See, that's what today is about. It's about remembering how good things can be and how bad. I mean, you know that better than anyone, Bianca.
I hope that JR is gone. I want to believe that he is.
Oh, he is. Look, I may have stopped drinking before I met you, but I didn't start living until I fell in love with you. And when the cancer got me, you taught me how to live, and how to fight, and how to win. And because of that, I am eternally grateful. That's why it would mean so much for me to have you at this meeting.
We have amazing memories. But that's what they are, JR. They belong in the past. It's time to move on. For both of us.
Can we have this conversation in private?
No, Bianca does not have to leave.
Are you afraid to be alone with me?
I am hardly afraid to be alone with you.
All right, then you wouldn't mind if I sat a little closer.
What are you doing?
You smell so good. Doesn't Marissa always smell so good?
Oh my God, you are really pushing it.
No. Pushing it would be if I was trying to kiss you.
Bianca and I have work to do, and I really need to get back to it. I am thrilled about your 2-year anniversary, and I'm sure you're gonna have dozens more. But you're just gonna have to find somebody else to celebrate with.
But I meant everything that I said. Without you, I wouldn't be sober, and definitely wouldn't have the rest of my life to be looking forward to.
Okay, he was even getting to me.
I am so sorry that you keep getting caught between me and JR, but God, it was really helpful to have you here.
Well, I do not know if that's the case.
Although, you know, he really is helping you with offering Reese that job to get her to back off on custody.
You just defended him.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Let me buy you an early dinner.
I would love that, but I did agree to go see Scott for a movie. But I bet that bartender would like to get better acquainted with you. Oh, don't think I haven't seen her making eyes at you ever since we've been here.
Okay, Karen is a flirt. She makes eyes at everyone.
Do you like her?
I don't even know her.
Well, it doesn't have to stay that way. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I think that she could use a refill. I get off soon. I'd love to join you for a glass.
Thanks, but I'm not available.
Oh, from what your friend said, I thought you were.
Yeah, my friend was wrong. I am just ending my marriage. So I'm in no state to jump back into the dating scene.
Well, when you are, you know where to find me.
Nice touch.
Thank you.
There she is.
I'll get it. Good luck, boss.
Right on time.
For what? Huh. Favorite flowers, favorite food. What is this?
Chocolate croissant? How about a cinnamon roll?
How about some answers? What you got going on here?
It's a celebration.
Of?
Well, a lot of things, but first of all, I have something that's very important that I'd like to give you. And I'm really hoping that you'll accept. I got this at my big meeting. 2 years sober.
I know you wanted me to come.
You don't have to explain. I get it. Now, whether you were there or not, it doesn't change the fact I wouldn't have this without you. Which is why I want you to have it.
Oh, thanks. That means a lot.
It means a lot to me, too.
I should go.
Oh, come on, come on. I did all this work.
Oh, yeah? You did all of this?
Well, Lucretia and the new housekeeper did. So we could celebrate.
Well, I'm really happy for you, JR. 2 years is an amazing accomplishment.
Oh, this isn't about the chip. It's about our victory. Yours, mine, and Bianca's. All right, drum roll, please. No? Okay. Reese is granting Bianca full custody of Miranda and Gabby.
How did you know that?
You've already heard?
Yeah, Reese's lawyer called me right before I got here.
Oh, damn. Well, then let me be the first to congratulate you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
But seriously, how did you know?
Well, you know I offered her that job.
Yeah, to keep her plate full. She took it?
Yep. Then I asked her the tough questions, and not just, boss to employee, but parent to parent. I was curious how she was gonna plan on juggling, the renovation of the European offices. That's an intense job, not to mention the hours are gonna be more demanding than she's ever had.
Uh-huh, so you painted a picture for her of how hard it would be. to work the way she wants to and also to be a single mom.
Yes. And she must have called her lawyer right after we hung up.
Huh.
Why don't you seem more happy?
I don't know. I barely had time to process the news, and then I come in here to all of this.
But you did it, Marissa.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it, right? I mean, it's happened before, but never with a case this big.
Yeah, a case that you fought all on your own.
Well, no, not really. I mean, you helped me. Thank you. I won. I won. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
No, don't be mad.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at me for letting this happen. God, what is wrong with me? It's like, how many times do I have to insist that it's over? And then here I am. Maybe I'm the one who needs a support group.
You're addicted to me?
No, I'm addicted to something. I'm addicted to this fantasy of you and me and AJ together like a family.
Well, then don't let go. We should be a family. Look, I know I made a lot of mistakes, but I can make it right. I promise you.
No, just stop. No more promises and no more apologies. Just no more. You should keep this.
I really wanted you to have this.
Yeah, but it's your victory, JR, not mine. Hey, everything okay?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I am fan-flippin-tastic.
Okay. Do you happen to know the resort where Erica and Jack are getting married?
What?
Well, I have some news for Bianca, but she's not answering her phone. I thought maybe she was already down there.
Yeah, I'm sure she wanted to get a jump on the weekend, where Mama and Jack don't get married every day, just every 5 years or every 3 years. I don't know, I can't keep up.
You're, really fired up about this wedding, huh?
That's not what it is. I'm just not having a great day. We ran out of flour and the kitchen is backed up and then one of the patrons stiffed Maxine.
Yeah, my day hasn't been that hot either. Hey, I have an idea. Something that'll cheer us both up.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Why don't we go down to St. Bart's? I can talk to Bianca in person and then we can bond over fruity umbrella drinks. Sound good? I could really get out of town. What are you... What? A girl can't have some fun in the sun?
Are you here by yourself?
Well, I tried to get Crystal to come with me, but she wasn't up for it.
And then you just picked this island, this resort.
Well, it wasn't entirely coincidence. I did have some business that I had to relate to one of my clients. Luckily, I ran into her right away. And it's a good thing you're sitting down, too, because you're not going to believe this.
Okay, I'm sitting, so just go, tell me.
Reese is granting full custody.
What?
Yeah, it's over, Bianca.
I don't, wait, did you actually speak to her? She said she's giving up?
No, I did even better than that. I spoke to her lawyer. You won.
We won?
Yes! Yes!
So I have JR to thank for Reese backing down?
Well, not completely. I am a brilliant lawyer, after all. But he did manage to work Reese perfectly.
More than just offering her the job?
Yeah, he made it clear how difficult it would be to manage parenthood and a career, especially as a single mom.
And she just gave up. Just walked away from the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm celebrating like we just won the Super Bowl and your marriage is ending.
Oh, no, it's okay. Just don't get me wrong, I am beyond grateful.
Yeah, but of course, it's a little sad too, right?
Just that Reese could choose a job over our girls. But that doesn't make sense to me.
Of course it doesn't, which is exactly the reason that you're gonna be the one to raise them. Oh, and speak of the little angel.
I just want to let you know how much I love you. And that I will always choose you first.
I love you.
We'll play later.
Oh, God, that was definitely worth every agonizing minute of that bar exam.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. You came all this way. For me.
Yeah, and to see the smiles on those girls' faces and on yours. Plus, it is St. Bart's after all. There's a little bit of me in there. God knows I could use some time off to relax and to think.
Let me guess. JR, did something happen with you guys?
We kissed. Huh. What does that mean? Huh.
What? I mean, just the way you said it. We kissed. It's very different from he kissed me.
Well, I would like to say that it was one-sided. No, I would kill to say that it was one-sided, but no, my lips were moving towards his as quick as his were moving towards mine.
And then?
And then?
Well, did your lips keep on moving, or did they go in reverse?
No, we were interrupted. But God, I mean, if we weren't...
Drink? Yes, please.
Right. Seriously, though, what is my problem? Why am I such a disaster when it comes to relationships?
I don't know. But when you figure it out, will you clue me in? Maybe we have the same problem.
I don't know how your mother does it.
If at first you don't succeed.
And after all of that, she still believes in love.
Yeah, everything she's got. And because of her, so do I.
Oh, God, I know. Who am I kidding? Me too. To love. To love. Mm.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
I didn't know that you would be here.
Yeah, neither did I till a couple hours ago.
Oh. Thanks. Is it weird too that Mom's not here yet?
She's probably just putting on the finishing touches. It is hard work being flawless.
Yeah.
True.
I should start my vacation.
Oh, no, you don't have to leave.
Oh, no. You need to spend time with your family. If you need me, I will be by the pool reading a trashy magazine.
Ooh, have fun.
Enjoy that.
I will.
Oh, and Marissa, thanks for the good news.
All right, everybody, come on. Let's take your places. The bride is on her way.
What do you want me?
Give her a few more days. You know.
You want me here?
Where am I? Right here? Okay.
Just come from there. Opal, you're sure she was behind you?
It's what she said.
Did she seem okay?
Oh, yeah, never happier.
All right. You know what? We're gonna go look for her. We'll be right back.
Good.
Mom?
Hey, Bianca?
Hi. I thought you were enjoying some R&R.
Well, I ran into Jack and Opal. Caleb was here. Erica might have run off with him.
Yeah, she wouldn't have done that. I'm sure she's around here somewhere, and she'll show up and we'll all laugh about it someday. It's a crazy story. She loves my Uncle Jack too much to do that to him. You're starting to get us a little bit worried now, so just call me when you get this. Where are you?
Hi. 2 lattes.
Thank you. Thanks.
Any word?
I just cannot believe that she would take off. I know that the stuff with her and Caleb is complicated, but she and Uncle Jack, they're... You know, I'm not giving up. We will find her. She'll be back and the wedding will happen. Has to. Uncle Jack should be in Pine Valley by now.
He said he would call as soon as he knew something.
What if she just changed her mind?
Is that the kind of thing she would do?
No. I know what people think about my mother, all the marriages and the men. But she's a lot more than that. She doesn't take these things lightly. She loves fiercely.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay, I'm sorry. I do it too sometimes. Misjudge her. Don't give her the benefit of the doubt.
I doubt that. You're like the least judgmental person I know.
Years ago, I convinced myself that if I came out to my mom, she would hate me. She didn't. I mean, it wasn't easy. She did push a few boyfriend prospects on me once or twice. But the thing is, I called her out, accused her of only being worried about her image. But she was just worried about me. About how being openly gay would affect my life. I don't know. I misjudged her. I was wrong. I just hope she knows how I feel.
Hey, Erica knows.
Hey, did you find Mom?
No, I didn't. But I did find Caleb, and he says he has no idea where Erica is.
Hey, I was hoping you'd still be here.
Oh, hi. Okay, so Mom is not with Caleb. Have you guys heard anything?
No, what now?
Well, I hate to say this, but I think there's a chance that maybe Mom was kidnapped.
Why do you think that?
Zach's casino partners.
How's that even possible?
I don't know. Griff got tangled up with them somehow. I don't know if it's because he was trying to help me or because he's a part of it.
Part of what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Griffin was stabbed, and I'm pretty sure it was one of Zach's casino partners.
Well, is he all right?
He will be. He's in the hospital now.
Okay, I know that his partners were against the sale of the casinos, but do you think they'd really resort to this?
At this point, this is all speculation, okay? I think it's best if everybody just takes a step back.
I need to see Griffin.
Okay, I'll stay here in case Mom shows up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay with you.
No, you don't have to.
The room's already paid for, okay?
Thanks. Okay, that is every store, restaurant, hotel, and doctor on this island. Where could my mom have gone?
Is there anything I can do?
I wish there was. What if Kendall was right? What if something bad did happen to my mom? It's not the best time right now. Yeah, all right. I will, call him as soon as I can.
That didn't sound like it was about your mom.
It wasn't. Some of the Miranda Center donors aren't too happy about Griffin's arrest. Donations were pouring in because of all his plans for expansion, and now they're threatening to pull out.
But he's not the Miranda Center, you are.
I know, but he's become a really big part of it, and this doesn't look good. Stealing drugs, murder. Well, their lawyers want to talk to our lawyers and make sure all the money is accounted for. It's just a lot of legal, busy work that I can't deal with right now.
Of course you can't. Hey, look, I know the center's attorney. Why don't I give him a call and see if I can help them sort things out, calm down the donors?
Well, I can't ask you to do that. You're here on vacation.
Bianca, your mom is missing. Anything I can do to help give you more time to find her, I'm on board.
Are you sure?
Of course. You're always doing for everybody else. Let somebody do something for you for a change.
I am gonna go get a car, see if I can drive myself around the island and find... AJ!
What? Surprise! Yeah, I'm surprised. What are you doing here? JR.
Hi.
Hi.
Will you go down the water slide with me?
I'll tell you what, buddy. How about I take you over to that lifeguard over there, and you can play in the shallow ends where we can see you while I talk to your mom for a minute.
Okay. Then will you come swim with me?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Surprise.
I really did not need that.
You want me to stay?
No, go find your mom. I'll be okay.
Well, Miranda and Gabby are in the room with the hotel sitter if you need someone to watch AJ. Good luck.
Thanks.
You know what? Why don't you get Miranda and Gabby so we can all have some fun in the sun?
Yeah, we could all have dinner together.
Mom, come here. Watch this.
I'm coming. I'll be right back.
You sure you want us hanging around?
I don't mind.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt before, but things seemed kind of close between you two.
Oh, that's no problem. As a matter of fact, I wanted to thank you.
For what?
You seem to have a positive influence on Marissa lately. Would you put in a good word for me?
I'm Switzerland here. I haven't taken sides about you and Marissa at all.
Well, you're doing something good for her. That's all that matters. Your mom's gonna be here any second. You ready for the day after Easter annual treasure hunt?
It would be better if she still lived here.
Yeah, well, maybe you should remind her of that.
I'll get it, Mr. Chandler.
Hi, it's Maya, right?
They're expecting you.
Oh.
AJ has been counting every minute. Well, he's not the only one.
Well, there's no way that I'd miss AJ's favorite family tradition. But since it's all about family, I hope you don't mind. Hey, girls.
Hey, welcome.
Hi, JR.
Hi. AJ's inside.
Oh, why don't we go say hi to him?
Thank you. It's all right, huh?
Of course. But it just proves that you lied to me.
About what?
Well, you told me you weren't afraid to be alone with me. But you just showed up with your own personal chaperone. Am I too close? Or should I have Bianca stand between us?
You are amazing.
So I've been told.
The way you make everything I do about you.
Come on. I'm just stating the obvious. You brought Bianca as your wing woman because me alone makes you nervous.
Hardly. Bianca's going through a rough time with her divorce and with Erica bailing, so I thought this would cheer her up. And I knew that Miranda and Gabby would love it. But if your ego needs to think that you're the reason that I do everything I do, well, I would want to put a pin in that.
Oh, well, you know my ego can handle a few pins.
Huge
You should know that better than anyone.
Okay. Miranda, Bianca, come and look at this.
What are you doing here?
We in time for the party?
Hey, you okay?
Just trying to get my mom.
No word?
Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least I have plenty of other disasters to distract me. Griff being accused of murder, donors withdrawing from the Miranda Center, still trying to figure out how Reese and I hit the rocks.
You're juggling a lot.
And my arms hurt.
Hey, that's what friends are for. Blink.
Yeah, it looks like, despite all of her arguments, one of my friends is headed back to her ex.
Why? Because I smiled at him?
Oh, hey, Miranda, make sure you share your toys with your sister. No, that there are smiles and there are smiles. And I can't imagine myself smiling that way with Reese anytime soon.
Takes time. And while you're waiting, I've got the perfect thing to keep your mind off of Reese and your mother and Griff and Miranda Center.
What are we doing?
Oh, you'll see. Come with me.
Look at Marissa. She's so happy. And I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. Hey, kids, room for one more?
Yeah, that was a very strange place to hide a treasure.
Mm-hmm. Well, AJ and Emma have both done this before, so we gotta be super sneaky.
Oh, yes.
But when we're sneaky, super sneaky. Oh, no, wait a minute.
What?
You have some waves in your hair. All better. Very nice.
Well. Looks like you two are making a little mischief.
I am gonna go make sure my girls aren't.
Your girls.
Thanks for letting us join the hunt.
I'm glad you're here.
And thanks again for offering Reese that job. If you hadn't, I think I'd probably still be in the middle of a custody battle.
I know what it's like to be afraid that you're going to lose your child.
It's lucky for you and Marissa that you guys can be friends.
Yeah, friends.
That you want to be more than friends.
Bianca, you know I do.
Okay, well, if you're gonna tag me to talk you up to her,
No. But I do have tickets to the Adele concert.
That is her favorite.
Yeah. Now, I know Marissa would never want to do anything remotely like a date, but maybe you could help.
What are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. It's just a small proposition.
Oh, it's always dangerous.
There's this really wonderful woman in our finance department. I think she would be perfect for Bianca. So I'm asking you to help me to convince Bianca to go on a date with her.
So you want to set Bianca up with someone from Chandler?
Well, not just anyone, Louise Peters. You remember last year at the Christmas party?
Oh, no, don't tell me this involves mistletoe and a copy machine.
No, not at all, actually. She's really great.
So you agree she's perfect for her, then?
Yeah, she's really smart. She's funny.
She's tall, she's attractive. In case, tall isn't your type, you can tell me what your type is.
Hey, you are so bad.
What? I'm just trying to help.
You're putting her on the spot.
Am I?
Listen, if she's not ready to get back into the dating scene, you can't force her to do something that she's not ready to do.
I am not talking anything serious here. If the whole dating thing makes you nervous, we can help. We can double date. You and me, and you and your date. Sometimes everyone needs a little chaperone.
So you want to set up a double date for Bianca?
I'm just trying to help her get back out there.
Thanks.
And I think, as her friend, you would want the same thing. And it just so happens that I have 4 prime seats at that concert that you've been wanting to see.
Adele?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, you are so...
Irresistible, I know.
Move. Bianca. Okay, despite JR's incredibly obvious ulterior motive, maybe it's not such a bad idea. I mean, even if you don't like this girl, at least it's a start. And if it's a bust, you'll at least have us.
I don't know.
No, look, JR is right about one thing. You shouldn't have to deal with the dating scene alone. I'll be right there to help you through it.
Hey, what's up? You want to see me?
Yes, I'm planning on taking the day off. Can you handle a few things for me?
Yeah, no problem. Doing anything cool?
What he's doing is making a play for his ex. Why don't you tell your boss it's not gonna work? JR thinks he's so smart, taking me out, but using the cover that he's helping Bianca.
Maybe you guys should talk by yourselves.
Hey, Bianca is my friend.
Friend? Did he just say friend?
What is so wrong with trying to set her up?
Nothing. I just don't understand why we're going.
Because I'm trying to do something nice.
Mm-hmm. Jury's out on that one.
Oh, she's talking legal. Maybe I should call my lawyer.
There's no need. The verdict is in. I'm gonna go.
Well, that was easy. Easier than I thought. What do you think?
Listen, regardless of whatever it is you're trying to pull, if you're trying to pull something, I really care about Bianca. She's going through a rough time, and I don't know, maybe a date will help get her mind off of things.
You see, we're on the same page.
Eddie, we are not even on the same chapter. But for Bianca, I'm in.
You must be Bianca.
Oh, no, I'm her friend, Marissa.
Sorry, right. We met at the holiday office party, JR's wife.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, ex-wife. And don't be sorry. I mean, getting me mixed with Bianca, I take that as a compliment. But she should be here any minute. And just wait till you meet her. She is great.
Hey, there you are. You ready?
I guess. Is it normal to be so jumpy?
Well, blind dates, they're nerve-wracking, but that's why Marissa and I are here.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's the date at this point. This whole day has been a nightmare.
You've got nowhere else to go but up. Hey, check it out.
What?
Your date's here. Did I not tell you she was hot?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
So, Louise, how long have you lived in Pine Valley?
Almost 2 years now.
It's a great place, huh?
Perfect. It's exactly what I envisioned when I imagined settling down, starting a family.
Oh, you have kids?
Not yet.
But you want them.
Oh, yes. I mean, not right this second, but someday. So, how's AJ?
He's great. He's,
What?
I forgot to tell Lucretia to give him his cold medicine.
You want me to call?
No, it's okay. I'll take care of it. Excuse me.
Hey, everything okay?
I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to run out of here. I'll meet up with you ladies just as soon as I can.
Is it AJ?
AJ's fine.
You should tell Louise what you do. She's really inspiring.
Oh, I would not go that far.
I would.
Don't leave me in suspense.
She's the founder of the Miranda Center.
Really?
Yeah, Miranda is my daughter.
Wow. That's incredible. I know a couple women who've really benefited from that place.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I've really been looking forward to this. It was one of those days. The center is having some insane publicity issues.
I used to work in publicity. Is this about that doctor guy?
The backers aren't too thrilled about having a potential murderer linked to the center, especially since the media outlets are all over us right now.
What about a media blitz? Address everyone at once, put all those questions to bed.
Yeah, that's an idea.
I think Bianca's style is more to lay low, let the frenzy die down. Hopefully by then you'll have all the facts.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, yes.
Oh, that's cool. Everyone has their style.
I didn't mean... It's just Marissa knows how I operate a little bit better.
I'm sure she does.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go see if everything's really okay with AJ.
She seems nice.
Oh, Marissa. Yes, she's incredible. So you said something before about working in PR. Was you working for a firm?
No
or-
offense, but maybe this date wasn't the best idea.
It's my fault.
No, I'm not trying to place
No,
blame.
it is though. I am supposed to be here focused on you, and I cannot get my mind off of work.
Are you sure that's what you can't keep your mind off of?
Yeah, I don't. What do you mean?
Look, I don't know you at all, so forgive me if this is completely off base, but I couldn't help but get the feeling you're interested in someone else.
Louise said something about a personal emergency.
Yeah, I think the only emergency was she wanted to get out of here.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, if I would have known she would have flaked like that, I would never
Oh, no,
have
she
said
was
it.
just being realistic. It wasn't going anywhere between us. We both saw it.
But how do you know that? You barely got to talk to her.
I know.
Well, so the whole date thing was a bust. Doesn't mean we have to bag the concert. You still game?
You know what? Actually, I think I might just sit this one out.
You sure?
Yeah, I just have a lot on my plate right now. But thank you for everything. We'll talk soon.
It's a bummer.
Yeah.
I really hope that they would hit it off.
Yeah, there's got to be someone around here to make Bianca happy.
No one deserves it more.
Oh, yes, thank you.
All right, say it. You hate that I'm moving back in here. But it's only a temporary move, and I told JR, I made it clear to him that it was on my terms.
Oh, and we both know how good he is at respecting boundaries. And you're moving into his house for reasons I don't completely understand.
Well, I couldn't stay at Crystal's and Tad's anymore. It's complicated.
Isn't that the name of a movie about two exes who get back together?
Oh, no. That is not happening. How did this get in here?
Oh, sadly, they're hard to avoid.
I know you were hoping that these headlines would get your mom fired up about coming back here. I'm sorry it didn't work.
Actually, it did, sort of. Looks like my mom did come back to Pine Valley. She just didn't contact any of us. Not me or Kendall.
Hey, baby. What are you doing here? Hey, party can't be over already.
Her mother asked AJ to leave. Said he got into a fight.
Is that true? What happened?
He won't say.
Well, why did you leave? I thought you were staying over.
I didn't want to.
AJ, I need you to talk to me. Did you get into a fight at Amber's party?
Yes.
Why? AJ, please.
I pushed this kid, but he deserved it. That's it. I'm not saying anything else.
Okay, well, did you see what happened? Sweetie, it's okay. You can tell me. Did one of the kids do something to you?
No.
Okay, well, then what is it?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
All right, look. I know that things have been a little bit confusing with me and your dad recently. Is that what this is about? Well, you know you can talk to me about anything. It doesn't matter what you did.
AJ didn't do anything. It was all my fault. The kids at the party were teasing me.
Well, about what?
Our family. They saw some stuff on the internet. Amber was being really mean. And this other kid started saying stuff. So that's when I pushed him. And he finally shut up.
AJ, you know that that's no way to handle a situation like that. I'm glad you stuck up for Miranda, though.
Don't be mad at AJ. It's all my fault.
Hey, none of this was your fault. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? Now, can you tell me what Amber said?
She called you a lessie. I knew you'd be upset.
I am upset, but I'm not upset at you. Okay, let's go home and talk about this.
I don't want to talk about it.
Miranda.
No. Don't make me.
Okay, all right. Well, we will talk about this when you're ready.
Can I play a video game with AJ before we leave?
Sure. Yeah. Hey, I love you. I'm very proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, Mommy.
Go. Children. 7-year-old children were taunting my daughter because I'm gay. God, I just thinking about Miranda having to hear that word.
I know, but they're out of there now, and they're never going back.
Maybe it's not just Amber and that kid. You know what kids are like. They get these things from somewhere. I want to know everything that they said to her.
Miranda wasn't ready to talk. It's good that you gave her space.
Miranda and Gabby deserve a normal life. They don't deserve to be taunted at birthday parties. I'm the one who's supposed to be protecting them.
But you are. You are strong for them every day, and they see that, and it makes them strong. They couldn't ask for a better mom.
My own daughter being bullied. I almost cried when they told us what happened.
But you didn't. You held it together. And when Miranda's ready to talk, you're gonna hold it together then too.
Yeah, wish I was as confident as you are about that.
Hey, there is not a doubt in my mind.
Bianca Montgomery here for Miss Chandler.
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Oh, no, that's okay. What is it? What's wrong?
I have a situation, and I need backup.
What's going on?
Fallout from what happened to Miranda and AJ at that birthday party.
Oh, no. Is Miranda still upset?
No, not as upset as I am. I called the principal. I told her what happened with those girls making fun of Miranda for having a gay mom.
And
she told me that there's nothing she can do because it all happened off of school property. Yeah, so I called Amber's mom. She agreed to meet.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, well, I thought it was a good idea at the time, but now I'm not sure anymore. It seems to me her daughter is only repeating what she's heard at home.
Oh, you're worried she'll pick a fight, huh?
Well, I'm worried if she does, I'll take her head off.
Well, then I guess it's a good idea. I'm gonna come with you.
Wait. What about breakfast?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you offer the leftovers to Maya and the staff? I'll see when I get home from work.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It was really nice of you.
Oh, it doesn't look like she's here yet.
Right. Well, if you need me, I'll be behind the counter.
If I get her in a headlock, you know what to do? Thanks for coming. It means a lot.
Bianca Montgomery?
Oh, you must be Tammy. Thank you for coming. I really just wanted to discuss what happened with our children.
How did you have that kid, anyway?
I'm sorry?
I mean, did you give guys a try for a while, or?
I don't really see how that's relevant.
I'm just saying, you're the one living like this. If your kid's messed up, don't blame my Amber. Blame yourself.
Children are innocent. They're not born sticking labels on people or calling people names. They learn that from their parents.
Good parents teach their children to stand up for what they believe in. If they see something wrong, call it out.
Okay, you obviously disapprove of me being gay. But that makes it all right for your child to attack mine.
All Amber did was speak the truth. Call you what you are. I mean, if more people were concerned with doing what's right instead of this politically correct nonsense, well, this country wouldn't be going all to hell.
I am a mother, just like you.
You're nothing like me. But you still think you should be able to marry your girlfriend over there. Why shouldn't Bianca be able to marry whoever she wants? Great. Tag team by the lesbians.
She is not a
If you can't live with people having a problem with it, then maybe you should go back into the closet.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll see you at PTA.
Well, I guess she won't be making the bake sale.
Why did you do that? You shouldn't have gotten in the middle of it.
Well, that woman was an idiot.
Well, now she's gonna label you too.
Like, I give a damn what somebody that ignorant thinks.
There are a lot more of them out there.
Well, to hell with them. I would be honored and proud if somebody thought that you'd choose me as your partner. God knows my last partner was a little lacking.
Little. Oh, it was nice to have backup.
Well, if you ever need it again, I'm here.
That's a pretty flower, sweetie. Did you and Gabby have fun playing with Ian and Spike this morning? You left early. You were sad. Yeah, I was. But I'm okay now. You know, I wanted to talk to you about Amber's birthday party. She's mean.
Yeah, well, I know she hurt your feelings, but she didn't mean it. Okay, she doesn't know any better. I wish I could promise you that something like that isn't gonna happen again. But it probably will. Because a lot of people are uncomfortable when someone is different from them.
We're different.
Here we are. You have two mommies.
AJ's parents are divorced. His family is different too.
Exactly. That is exactly right. A lot of families are different in a lot of different ways. Now, us not being the same, it shouldn't bother anybody. But the sad thing is, it does. So what do you think we should do about it? How about we keep being ourselves and loving each other? You show them that there is nothing wrong with that.
You taught us people should never be ashamed of who they love.
That is exactly right. Come here.
Driving over here, I was trying to figure out, why would you send me on a wild goose chase like that?
What? I must have just heard them wrong.
No, you sounded pretty certain. There was a major leak at the yacht club which was causing people to evacuate their rooms. That's what you said.
Well, I told you I heard it from a friend at the Miranda Center. They must have gotten the hotels mixed up.
Right, maybe. Unless you made the whole thing up to try to get rid of me. Which begs the question, why on earth would you want to do that? You made it all up, didn't you? The whole thing was just a ruse to get me out of here.
Yes. I made it all up.
To keep me away from Kendall.
To keep you away from Kendall.
Why?
I'm trying to protect her.
From me?
From anyone who I think is not healthy for her right now.
I've been by her side for weeks. Helping her, counseling her, supporting her, and she seems to be very appreciative.
Yeah, I know. She's been relying on you an awful lot, Ricky. But she is very fragile. She has been since Zach died. And now with Mom missing, being kidnapped.
What do you think, I'm taking advantage of her?
No, she's still mourning Zach's death.
Well, I'm looking out for Kendall, okay? Obviously, she feels guilty about Zach, so I'm helping her through that. I don't want to burden her.
Good. But then just give her some space.
Bianca, wait. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, it's not that. I don't like to be grabbed like that by surprise. Reflexes, I guess.
Well, sorry. I just wanted to make sure that we understood each other.
I think we do.
Hi. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
No. Actually, I was just leaving. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you for clearing things up. Bye.
Is it my imagination, or did I just walk in on a really uncomfortable moment between you two?
No, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. What's up?
Well, I'm just worried about you. Your office said you were here. Is there any word about your mother?
Oh, yes. Yeah, they sent a tape. She's been kidnapped.
Oh, my God, Bianca.
Yeah, Uncle Jack and Caleb are working on it. But I haven't heard a word. I'm scared to death that something is going to go terribly wrong.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I wish there was. Everyone's gone off to deal with it, and I'm kind of left here in the dark.
Well, did they call the police?
No, she said not to do that, that they would hurt her. Uncle Jack and Caleb are working on it. They think they have a lead as to where she is, so they're looking for her now. I don't know what I'm gonna do if anything happens to her.
No, hey, just let me stay here with you, okay? At least until you hear something.
Oh. Yes? Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, I'll be right there. Oh, they found her. She's alive. They're on their way to the hospital, so I've got to go.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
go.
you.
I will lock up.
Kendall, I got your text. The kids are saving ice cream for you. Kendall. It's weird.
Welcome aboard.
You sent me that text, didn't you?
Guilty as charged.
Why would you do that? Trick me into thinking Kendall wanted to see me.
Because you would have never come if you knew it was me.
What makes you think that?
Come on, Bianca. We've done this dance before. You have some issue with me. I mean, you even warned your daughters to stay away from me.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
No. You were pretty clear. And you know what? I'm hurt. Because you're my future sister-in-law, and you're filling your daughters' heads with awful things about me. And why? When all I've done is be supportive of Kendall and your family.
Oh, I never said that you weren't supportive.
But there's something that you don't like about me. So why don't we just cut to the chase? And you just tell me what it is. Tell me, Bianca. What deep, dark secret do you think I'm hiding?
I think you're being pretty paranoid, don't you? I mean, I may not think it's a great idea for Kendall to get married again so soon, but I hardly consider you someone bad or dangerous.
But there's something you're keeping from me.
I'm a very private person.
Bianca, if somebody's been filling your head with stories about me, maybe Griffin Castillo before he ran away from the law, then I like a chance to defend myself, to clear the air between us.
I think the air is as clear as it can be between us, Ricky.
Hey! You know everything, don't you, Bianca?
Stupid self-righteous bitch.
I'm hoping there won't be any more complications.
Just relax. Get yourself over the line.
Get the hell off of me!
All right, then. It's time to find out who else knows what. She passed out. Help me get her inside.
All right, of course, thank you.
There we go.
Jeez. We should call 911.
I already did. They're on the way.
But what happened?
She came by to talk to me about the wedding, and when she was leaving, she just collapsed in the hallway.
Jeez. She's got a pulse. She's breathing. What's wrong?
I have no idea.
All right, well, I'm gonna go tell hotel security.
No.
What are you talking about? Reverend Torres, what is going on?
You have awful timing, Marissa. I'm sorry. I have to do this.
Bianca, are you okay?
You know everything.
Get the hell away from me!
You know everything, don't you, Bianca? I was hoping there wouldn't be any more complications.
Just relax. Just relax. Give yourself over to the moment.
Get the hell off of me! Get the hell away from me!
Bianca, it's just me. It's Marissa, okay? It's just me.
He's here.
Huh?
It's happening again.
No. No one's here, okay? It's just us. You understand? We're alone.
For now. But Ricky's coming back. What if he hurts me like Michael?
Wait, who is Michael? What is going on here? Why did Reverend Torres tie us up?
Because it wasn't safe to kill us yet. Are you okay? Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine physically, but I just don't understand what happened tonight.
Ricky is a thief and a murderer and God knows what else.
How do you know that?
Ricky killed my sister's husband.
What?
When he realized I'd figured it out.
Oh my God.
He's alone with her right now.
With Kendall?
He could come after her like he came after us. Or worse, he could do what Michael did to...
No, look. Kendall is strong, okay? Just like you. Don't forget that. You keep bringing up Michael. Who is he?
Can't, it doesn't matter now.
I think it does.
I hate this. How does this bastard keep doing this to me? Michael Cambius. He was horrible. He stole from my mom, and when she and Kendall nailed him for it, he took it out on me.
Took it out on you? What does that mean?
He raped me.
Bianca.
I'm okay. Or I was until...
Oh my God, Ricky didn't do anything.
No. But the way he came at me... that feeling like there was no way out. I promised myself I would never go through this again.
The Miranda Center makes so much sense now.
She was the product of that nightmare. It's amazing, isn't it? Something so beautiful can come out of something so ugly.
No, I think what's amazing is you. I mean, how did you do it? How did you work through a trauma like that?
I picked up a gun and I killed the man who hurt me. Mother of two, founder of the Miranda Center, murderer. It's quite a resume.
No. There is a difference between self-defense and murder.
Spoken like a true lawyer.
Spoken like a friend.
You don't have to pretend like this is normal.
Oh, no, I'm not. I definitely wouldn't call it normal. But, God, Bianca, if I was in awe of you before... I mean, how do you... You have it together all the time. How?
I put it behind me. It didn't happen overnight, but I finally got there.
You are the strongest person I know.
I'm so strong. Then how come I keep seeing Michael Cambius's face every time I close my eyes?
Because we are in a really messed up place right now. You know? Because what Ricky did brought up a lot of stuff. And sometimes emotions take over. Can't be in control all the time.
Well, if you haven't noticed, I'm not very good at giving that up. Hey. Cold. Are you freezing? It's freezing in here.
Look. Loosen some of these ropes. Can you turn around to me? Look at me. Look at me. Bianca. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
No, don't be. I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not my idea of fun to be bound and locked in a closet.
Party pooper.
Yeah, that right there. That's why I'm not sorry. Well, you're dealing with this?
Oh, I'm not sure I would say dealing.
I would. You went from hyperventilating to cracking jokes? You're incredible.
I'm faking.
That's something else we have in common. Do you know that song, Forevermore?
Where did that come from?
My dad, not David, used to sing it to me. All through the night, near and far, we will be together. So hush, don't you cry. You will be in my arms forevermore. That's calming, isn't it?
I'm sorry that Ricky did this to you. But I'm really glad I'm not alone right now.
Me too. Hey, are you ready to get out of here?
Is that a trick question?
No. I think I got some of these knots.
Oh, here, let me help.
Yeah, here, wait, hang on. Got it.
Got it?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, wait, this one. Okay.
Okay. Free. Almost. If we were in a movie, we'd open that with a bobby pin.
Do you have one?
No, I was hoping you would.
Okay. We're just gonna have to use brute force.
Okay. On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, God. That felt good.
It did, didn't it?
Hey, oh, come here. Hey, I need to get you to a hospital.
No, I can't. I have to go find Kendall, make sure that she's okay.
You could have a concussion, Bianca. We'll call the police on the way. Come on, right here.
Who did this to you?
Hey, we're in this together, okay? I'm not going anywhere.
All right, let's get you set up in a cubicle.
Uncle Jack.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thanks to Marissa.
Are you? Sorry.
Oh, you had us worried.
I'll say. What the hell happened?
Ricky happened.
Ricky Torres? I don't understand.
Yeah, he attacked me.
The Reverend?
He what?
Yeah, and he's with Kendall right now. We've already called the police, but
Okay, what's going on?
Ricky killed Zach.
Ricky. Sweetheart Ricky officiated at Zach's funeral. He married Ryan and Greenlee. He's engaged to your sister.
Yeah, well, Kendall suspected it for a while, and she wanted to get proof, so she let him get close to her.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's...
The guy's been fooling everyone, and when he found out that Bianca knew, he knocked her out.
I'm gonna go talk to the police.
Mom, are you okay? So
yes.
quiet.
No, I'm just trying to put this all together. That's all. I mean, this is
I know. Mom, I'm so scared.
I'll give you two some time to talk.
You don't have to hang around, you know.
Yeah, I do.
Listen, I just want to thank you so much for helping Bianca.
Oh, well, we helped each other.
Let me. Jackson called me. He couldn't get a hold of Crystal. I don't know all the details. Are you all right? Then why don't you come back to the house with me?
No, I want to stay here. I don't want to leave Bianca until I'm sure she's okay.
Jack just told me that she's fine. She's got her mom. Look, come back to the house, get some food, take a hot shower.
Yeah, I do want to take a shower. I want to get the memory of that man's touch off of me.
I'm gonna make sure that he's caught and that he never touches you again. Come on.
You know everything, don't you, Bianca?
Stupid, self-righteous bitch.
I'm hoping there wouldn't be any more complications.
Stop! No, no, stop! Stop! No, stop! No, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! No, let me go! No, stop! No, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Stop! Stop! I'm not afraid of you. I won't be afraid of you or anyone like you ever again. I kept thinking that any minute Ricky was gonna come through that door and kill the both of us. And then I thought of Annie and what she did and what a person like that is capable of when their mind snaps.
And it was my fault. I should have seen it happening.
But nobody can take away what she did.
Well, I can try. If you let me. What? What is it?
I know you too well, JR.
What are you talking about?
You're using the situation to your advantage, to keep me here, to keep me close to you.
Believe it or not, when I put my arm around you just now, that was me trying to be compassionate. But if you'd like me to keep my distance, I will.
No. I don't know what I'm feeling right now.
Well, I'm sure you're feeling pretty freaked out.
No, that's the odd thing. I'm not as freaked out as I thought I would be. I was ready to fight as hard as I could. If Ricky had shown up,
You would have been sorry.
damn straight. But I decided I wasn't gonna wait around for that, so I worked on those ropes as hard as I could, and I got my hands free, and then together we kicked that door in, you know? We did in one kick.
Well, it's a good thing that you and Bianca have great legs.
JR.
What? I'm just trying to keep things light.
Pour me another, and maybe I'll chuckle a little.
I'll have the lab test back later tonight. So get a good night's rest, and you'll be on your way home in the morning.
And what about the panic attack I had?
Well, if you're asking if you need medication, I don't think so. You're in pretty good shape after the day you've had. You and Marissa really pulled each other through. So, good night's rest. See you in the morning.
Thanks. Hello? Hey, it's me. How you doing? I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Is it too late to call? No. In fact, I was just thinking about calling you. I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
Good. JR's been amazing, but don't tell him I said so.
Hey, great news. They found Kendall. She's okay.
Oh.
Torres is in police custody.
Oh my God, thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find your mom, give her the good news, okay?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, great news.
We don't have to worry about him ever again. Not that you were afraid or anything.
You're wrong there. I was terrified.
Could have fooled me.
Wow, crazy day, huh?
It was. We make a great team.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I just heard the Kindle's okay.
Oh, I got a better source. I already got the 411.
Is that Bianca?
Yeah,
Well, tell her that I'm glad that she's safe and Kendall too.
will do. Did you hear that?
Yeah, tell JR to take good care of you, or he'll answer to me.
I will do. Have a good night.
You too. Sleep well.
Sometimes it takes a while to see what's staring you smack in the face. You know what I mean? Like the right person. Like an amazing woman like Marissa.
You're worried about her?
She's acting if this whole thing with Ricky Torres was no big deal. Can you talk to her? See if you can't get her to take it easy, let other people help her.
I'll see what I can do.
You know, she's really starting to come around. Yeah. I really think she's ready to let me back in.
Bianca.
Hi. Hi, I just came to see how you're doing. JR says that he's taken good care of you. Is that a good thing?
If I set limits. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Really? Okay, that night I might have had one or two moments of panic, which I'm actually a little bit embarrassed about.
Oh, please. What we went through with Ricky was really traumatic. I mean, the man killed 2 people. Zach and Diana Holden.
It's still bringing back memories of Michael Cambius.
Yeah, that must be really hard. I mean, seeing Ricky carrying you unconscious like that image still gives me chills.
Oh, well, if my being here is reminding you of everything that happened, I don't want to make things any harder for you.
No, it reminds me of how strong I can be. What we could do together.
That is one way of looking at it.
Maybe that's what happens when you're tied in a closet together.
No. No, it's more than that. You saved my life that day. I have no doubt about it.
We saved each other. You think that I was being the brave one, but knowing you and the kind of person that you are, knowing that we were in it together, it gave me the push that I needed.
Yeah. Well, if I ever need someone to kick a closet door in for me, I know who to call.
You better.
I should go. You get some rest.
Okay, just call me. You promise?
I promise.
Bianca. How you doing?
I should get cards printed. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I've been getting that a lot lately. I'm good.
Well, that's good to hear.
And Marissa?
Well, she's great. In fact, you know, the two of us are really starting to get to a really great place.
Okay.
You don't seem so convinced.
It's none of my business.
I know that you and Marissa have gotten pretty close. Friends. You're protective of her, I get that.
I don't doubt that you care about Marissa.
I don't care about Marissa. I love her. And I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get her back.
See, that's what I'm afraid of, that whatever it takes part.
Marissa's happy. AJ loves having his mom back at home. Why can't you see that as a good thing?
It's not up to me.
Yeah, but Marissa listens to you. She respects you. A little encouragement won't hurt.
I told you I'm not going to push her.
Even if you know that's what Marissa ultimately wants. To be a family again.
I know that's what you want. I also know that when you get something, you sometimes get bored and you go looking for something else.
Well, that's not gonna happen again.
Oh, yeah, what's different about it this time?
I am. We both are. Look, I screwed up and I ruined the best thing that ever happened to me. But if I get a second chance, I won't make the same mistake. I want Marissa to be happy. You know what, Bianca, don't do anything for me. Do it for Marissa.
Okay, so what if I do consider this little PR campaign for you? There would have to be a few conditions. You know what? Actually, just one.
Name it.
If you hurt Marissa again, I will become your living, breathing nightmare.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I just met with the hospital board to see if I can get my old job back.
Don't you need a medical license for that?
I'm working on it. You do know that I've called you a few times, right?
Yeah, I know.
Marissa, you and Bianca were terrorized by a psychopath, locked in a hotel closet. Doesn't that at least allow your father a phone conversation?
I'm fine, really.
That's what Bianca said.
You talked to her?
Yeah, I did a little while ago, but she didn't seem like she was fine to me.
What do you mean?
Which is why I'm a little concerned with how you might be dealing with all
No,
of this.
David, I'm fine. What was the matter with Bianca?
She just looked like she was struggling, that's all. Like she was putting up a brave front, but honestly, it didn't seem like... Marissa, wait a minute, where are you going?
Dr. Max, extension 456.
You don't get to do this to me, Ricky. No, not after everything I've been through. This is my life. My life. And you don't get to mess with it.
You know everything, don't you, Bianca? I was hoping there wouldn't be any more complications.
No, let me go. Let me go. Let me go, Vicky. Let me go, please.
Who's there?
Bianca. What happened?
I don't know. I don't have any idea why this is happening to me. There's nobody there. Ricky is not hiding underneath the bed. I know that. But then why am I shaking? Why am I so scared? Scared of nothing, nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just take it easy.
After all this therapy I've had, I should know how to handle this.
Listen, I was there too. We were both scared.
Yeah, but look at you. And look at me.
Yeah, look at me. I'm sleeping at night with the lights on for the first time since I was 7. I hear a noise in the hallway and I'm jumping out of my skin, even though it's just AJ coming in to kiss me goodnight. When I think about what could have happened to us, I break out in a cold sweat. That's how I'm dealing with this.
So what do you do?
Well, last night I had a pint of Rocky Road ice cream. But I should have called my friend Bianca and had her talk me down. Which is what you should do. I mean, when things get this bad, call me.
It's hard for me.
What, to meet somebody? Bianca, there is nothing wrong with meeting somebody.
Marissa.
Tell me, what is it?
No, I can't do this anymore.
You can't do what? Bianca, please tell me what is going on.
No, I can't do this anymore.
You can't do what? Bianca, please tell me what is going on.
This was a bad idea.
Wait, no, wait. Come here. Come here. A homicidal sociopath locked us in this closet. We could have given in to the fear, sat there paralyzed in the dark, but instead, we did this. Together.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. After sharing something like that with somebody, there is nothing that you could say or do that would change the way I feel about you.
I want to tell you.
Come here, sit down. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Sit down. I hurt you.
No, I'm fine.
No, I hurt you. Let me. Here. Is that better? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's JR. I should answer this. It could be about AJ.
Of course.
JR?
This is the manager at the yacht club.
Is there something wrong with JR?
Well, I'm afraid he's been involved in an altercation. He's fine, but he probably should not drive himself home.
I'll be right down.
Is everything all right?
JR is in the bar downstairs and he got into some kind of fight. I should go.
Marissa, you still love him, don't you? I have no right to press you about JR.
Bianca, I made you promise to watch my back when it comes to getting sucked back into a relationship with JR. I mean, that's what you're doing. I want you to be honest.
I want that too.
I would be lying to you and to myself if I didn't admit that JR's been winning me over. Even if it is because he's found my weakest point and he's very good at working it.
You just want to be a part of a family.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, you really get me. I'm starting to wonder if I still have a chance to have that with JR. Bianca, I trust you. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna be with JR, but if there's a reason that you think I shouldn't.
I just want you to be happy. So if JR is the one who makes that happen, then I am 100% behind you. He's waiting for you.
Yeah, he is. You were going to tell me something. I just told you all of this drama, but I don't want to run out on you without you telling me what's going on.
Another time.
Okay.
Bye. Just a bottle of water, please.
Hey, is that the new mom? I've been trying to get my hands up.
No, get your hand off of me.
Bianca.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Nobody.
Throw this man out.
Hey, I was just being friendly. You don't need to freak out.
Would you rather I call the police on my new phone?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Okay, next time, keep your grabby little hands to yourself.
But Minx.
We'll make sure he knows he's not welcome here.
Thank you. What is going on?
I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of never being safe anywhere I go.
I'm sorry.
Go.
I gotta go.
The man had no right to touch me. He was invading my personal space. He was leaning into me.
You're right.
You think you're fine. That the world is okay. And then that you have everything under control. And then some monster knocks you out and drags you into his hotel room and ties you up in a closet. And that is not okay. That'll never be okay.
Oh my God. I did this. I brought another Michael Cambius into our lives, and you're the one who paid the price again.
This isn't your fault. None of this is your fault.
What Ricky did to you, it brings you back to what happened with Michael Cambius.
It triggers some bad memories. It brings back some ghosts I thought I'd put to rest.
Well, I should have said no. I mean, when you asked to help me, I shouldn't have let you.
But no, that was my choice. And I don't regret it. Ricky will rot for what he did. First in prison and then in hell. This morning, I went back to his hotel room.
Why?
I thought that if I could just do that, then I could take control again. You know, I would see that it was just some closet in this room, and I fought my way out. I thought I would feel strong again. And proud. I just promised myself after Michael that I would never be scared again.
Why didn't you just call me? You should have called me. I would have gone with you. You didn't have to go do this alone.
I wasn't alone. Marissa was there.
Good. Good. I know the two of you have gotten close.
Asher's home. You should come say hi.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome home. I got a quick call to make, but I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Every day, I counsel women who have endured the most horrific abuse. They live with these nightmarish experiences every minute of their waking lives to the point where it starts to define who they are. And I tell them that they only have to just believe in themselves. That they have this inner strength inside of them. If they can just tap into that, they can stop feeling like victims and become survivors.
You help them. I mean, you help them move from feeling powerless to powerful. That's what you do.
Yeah, but how can I do for them what I can't even do for myself?
Stop right there. You do not get to guess who you are and how far you've come. You can't second guess that. You are so strong. You're one of the strongest people I've ever met.
I mean, just the fact that you went into Ricky's hotel room shows how strong you are. Just because you're scared doesn't mean you're a victim. After everything you went through, you're here, and you are safe because you made it that way. Minx, you are a role model to your children and to women everywhere, including me, including your big sister.
And you to me.
Cane woman to cane woman. You live up to that name. And keep fighting. And Mom and I will be right there with you.
It's Marissa.
Someone else is in your corner. Aren't you answering?
Hey. Hey. You know I hated leaving you the way I did.
How's JR?
He's fine. I'm more worried about you.
Jumpy.
I can't help it.
Well, I'm with Kendall right now. I have to go.
I'll call you later.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to hang up because of me. I mean, Marissa was there for you during your divorce, so the two of you can help each other through this.
No. No, I can't lean on Marissa. Not anymore.
Okay, am I missing something about you and Marissa? Because I know how close the two of you are. You've become great friends. In fact, she even told me that after everything with Ricky, she was going to look out for you.
Well, I don't want her to have to do that for me.
Minx, she is just as appreciative of you helping her get out of that closet.
Okay, please, let's just leave it alone. Marissa's very busy with AJ and JR.
Minx, come on. This is me, okay? I can see it. I can see there is something is tearing you up inside. There is something going on with you, and you have to tell me what it is.
There is a very good reason why I don't want to get too close to Marissa right now.
Well, what possible reason could that be?
I'm falling in love with her. There is a very good reason why I can't let Marissa get too close to me right now.
What possible reason?
I am falling in love with her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I haven't said it out loud until now. Am I crazy?
Well, falling in love does make you a little crazy.
For so long, I was just telling myself that Marissa and I are just friends. That what I was feeling was affection for a woman who makes me laugh and who makes me feel good about myself. Or gratitude for handling my divorce and getting me out of that nightmare with Ricky. But now, it is more. I just can't ignore it anymore.
Minx, I just want you to be happy. That's all I want. So, I do have one question.
No. No, she doesn't feel the same way about me. She's straight. So, if she loves anyone, it's definitely not me.
So, has Marissa even said that she's back in love with JR?
No.
All right, well, has she said that she's not in love with you?
No, she doesn't know anything about how I feel. But there is the tiny detail of her being straight. I've been down that road before.
Yeah, but not everyone turned out to be straight. Remember?
Not everyone turned out happy with me either.
All right, okay, all I'm saying is you have exceptional gaydar. You do. You had it with Lena. You had it with Maggie, Maggie's sister. Zarf? Now, she was not an easy one.
But Marissa, she's different.
All right, well, Binks, you're not gonna know how she feels unless you talk to her.
Yeah, I know.
What are you gonna do? Maybe Marissa could be the one woman in this world that makes you incredibly happy.
Yeah, well, considering all my luck in love, or lack of it, I think I am just gonna cut my losses. And return this.
What's that?
Listen.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Marissa's dad used to sing this song to her when she was a little girl. She told me that when she was going through all that hell with Annie, she would hum this to herself to make her feel calm, I guess. And then in the closet, she hummed it then too. So I just thought I would get it for her, and then all she'd have to do is open it up, and she'd feel safe. Ugh, bad idea.
Or this could be the most important gift you've ever given anyone in your whole life. Okay, I don't know Marissa that well, but maybe she's still in love with JR. Maybe not. Maybe she's in love with you.
I'm glad we've narrowed that down.
What I'm saying is, Binks, you don't have to ask her. Just give her the music box, see how she reacts. Maybe then you'll get your answer.
And then avoid wrecking our friendship if she doesn't feel the same way.
Right. I mean, I know it'll still hurt, but not as much.
Oh, well, before I do anything, Gabby is at a play date, so I promised Miranda that we would have a mommy-daughter ice cream date.
Okay, wait. Before you go pig out on ice cream, did you look at the Miranda Center stuff? What do you think?
Oh, yeah, it's great. And brilliant that you got Griff back in there after all the beating his reputation took after the charges.
That was pretty smart, yes. All right, go. Okay. I don't want to keep Miranda from her ice cream.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for listening.
Just stop, come on.
What are big sisters for?
Okay, now, go for it. Just go. Take a chance. Come on.
Okay. I am going to order. How about you color this guy?
Okay, Mommy.
Okay. Hey. Hi. Can I have 2 banana splits, both vanilla?
You got it. And listen, Bianca, I just wanted to say I'm really glad you're okay after what that psycho preacher man put you and Marissa through.
Yeah, well, I'm just really sorry that I got her all tangled up in it.
Listen, there is no part of me that blames you for that, so you just put that out of your head. I'm serious.
Thanks.
Hey! Looks like a party.
Yeah, it is now. I didn't expect to see you or this little handsome tyke.
Well, you know, we had an ice cream emergency.
Ah, well, somebody just ordered 2 banana splits over here.
I hope you have enough bananas for more.
I think I do. I'll get right on it.
Do you mind if we join you?
No, let's just take the bigger table.
Great.
Okay. You guys keep coloring?
Yeah, looks good. So, banana split, huh? I had you pegged more as a hot fudge.
I should actually get some more napkins. The splits are seriously messy.
Oh, no. Just wait until the Sundays come. I'm sorry. You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry about earlier. If it seemed like I hung up on you, I was just in the middle of something with Kendall.
Oh, no. It was really not a big deal. But earlier at the club, you did say there was something you wanted to talk about. What's up?
Hey. Do you have room for one more?
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Thank you. This was a great idea.
You joining me and AJ was your idea.
Like I said, a great idea. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it wouldn't be an ice cream party without you.
Oh, yeah, and speaking of parties, I was thinking maybe you could bring the girls over next weekend. We could have a pool party. You know, first one of the season. It'll be a barbecue.
I'm not sure if we're free. I'll check my schedule.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have lots of get-togethers this summer.
Uh-huh. You better go get your own Sunday.
I'll be right back.
He's in a good mood. Yeah, but you're not. I know why. I make you uncomfortable.
No, you don't.
Please, you practically hung up on me earlier. Now you don't want to make weekend plans.
That is just a scheduling thing.
Bianca, I get it. You look at me, you see something that you want to forget. What Ricky did to us, how scared he made us. I don't blame you for not wanting to be around me.
Okay, that is not how it is.
Listen, if you need to avoid me, I just hope it's not for very long. Because there would be a huge hole in my life if you're not in it.
Ricky was a monster. What he did to us was terrible. But when we were locked up together in that closet, even as horrible as it was, you were the one who brought me through that. You were so strong and amazing, and I guess I just didn't realize how much. I have something for you.
That is what I call progress.
With JR and Crystal?
Yeah. God, even just a couple of months ago, he would never have been able to make my mother laugh. Me either. I don't know, though. He just gets to me. So I'm thinking of giving him another chance.
You really must believe he's changed.
In some ways, he has. In other ways, no, he hasn't changed at all. But I'm not as naive as I used to be. He knows he can't pull the same stuff that he used to pull. So if we can build a relationship that's based on honesty and trust, and provide a stable home for AJ, a real family, that's all I've ever wanted.
Say something. If you giving it another try with JR is what you want, then I'm happy for you.
More than anyone in the world, I knew you would understand.
Sure, of course, Uncle Jack. I'll be right there. I have to go. There's something going on with my mom.
Anything wrong?
I don't know. You said you'd tell me when I got there.
Okay, well, I'll look after Miranda. Just call me when you're done.
Oh, thanks so much.
Did you have something that you wanted to give me?
Yeah, I thought I had it, but I must have just left it at home.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, take your time with Jackson. I'll just see you later.
Hey, wait, JR. There's something I want you to have.
A music box?
Yeah, the song it plays. Marissa's father used to sing it to her when she was a little girl.
Really?
Yeah, she still hums it when she's scared, and it makes her feel calm.
Wow. How did you find it?
Just give it to Marissa so she always feels safe.
Why don't you want to give it to her?
I think it will be better coming from you.
So you're on board. You'll help me win back Marissa.
Just give her the gift. It'll make her happy.
Smile for the camera. That's great. Oh, you know, when I was their age, I used to love trains.
I got you something. I hope you like it.
Why did you do this?
Open it up.
Okay, what is that? How did you find the song that my father sang to me?
It wasn't easy.
I can't believe you even remembered. I didn't think you were listening when I told you.
Marissa, I always hear every word you say. Hey, you two. Conductor's on a break, but as soon as he's back, just one more time around, okay? Then we gotta go.
JR, this is the most thoughtful gift anyone's ever gotten me.
We ain't seen nothing yet.
And a side of chili fries.
All right, you got it.
Hey, you.
Hi.
It's kind of early for dinner, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I'm just indulging Miranda's cravings.
Oh, right, Miranda's cravings. Hey, I want to show you something. JR got this for me.
Can you hold the box?
Yeah.
Okay, look. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it's really pretty.
I just can't believe JR. He was always really generous with gifts when we were married, but I always felt like they came from his secretary or something. But this, I mean, this is really, really special. He remembered how much this song meant to me, and then he went out and found a music box with it. This didn't come from Alice with a corporate credit card, you know. It came from somebody who really, really cares about me.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
You really mean that?
Yeah, I do. You know, I'm really happy for you. You deserve a lot of nice surprises after everything you've been through.
Well, you've been through a lot, too. Are you okay?
Yeah, I have two of the most precious things in the world waiting for me at home. Who could want anything more?
So is that the plan for the rest of the day? Chili fries and hanging out with the girls?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have to drop my fusion after I drop this off. But then after that, it's just me and the girls.
I have an idea. Why don't you have the sitter stay a little bit longer and then let the girls enjoy their food, and then you and I can have a girls' night out. Come on, we both deserve it. We'll do something silly.
Something silly, like what?
I don't know yet, but we'll think of something great. As long as it's fun, I feel like laughing.
Yeah, I could use some of that.
Great. Then it's a date. Call me when you're done with fusion, and I'll put my thinking cap on. I'll come up with something really out there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Sounds perfect.
Aha! I tracked you down.
Hey, Chandler Enterprises is gonna have to step it up if they want to match the donations Fusion's bringing out.
Will do.
What's up?
Me. In Marissa's eyes. That music box you gave me, it worked like magic. You would have thought I gave her 1,000 diamonds.
I'm glad it's working out.
Oh, it did more than that. Bianca, I owe you big time. I owe you so big. Oh, you should have seen her face. It's like you can read her mind.
Well, I made her smile, I bet.
Yeah. She's looking at me in a whole different light. Like she did when we first fell in love, which is why I'm here. I need your help again.
What?
I know that you're busy. I just need a really big favor.
What kind of favor?
Well, I've got this special night planned, and you've gotten to know Marissa better than anyone. And I really respect your opinion, so... Do you mind?
Of course not. We both want Marissa to be happy, and you are making her happy.
Big opening night for this play in Philadelphia tomorrow. The client gave me his house seat. It's supposed to be a real hot ticket. My only problem is I don't know what restaurant to take her to. French, Italian, she likes both.
Okay, I don't think it really matters where you take her as long as the food is good.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm totally overthinking this thing. God, I feel like that teenager who's rehearsing his lines to ask out the hot cheerleader for a date.
Well, tell me about this play.
It's called Angel's Breath or something. Guy says it's great. It's on its way to Broadway. That's what he said.
Well, it sounds like it's gonna be a really special night. Yeah. I would go for Italian.
Great. Thank you. Now I know I can't miss.
Dare, wait. Wait. I just gave you really bad advice. If you did that, you'll be giving her the worst date of her life. It took me a second, but I just remembered I read something about that play. Angel's Breath? It's supposed to be absolutely brilliant.
So?
It's also supposed to be really depressing. It's about a woman who has to come to terms with the fact that her mom was killed in a car crash.
Marissa's parents were killed in a car crash. Nice catch.
Thanks. It's what friends are for.
Guess I'm gonna have to give away those tickets. You want to take somebody?
No, thanks.
So, do you have any suggestions?
Just forget all the expensive restaurants and the hard-to-get tickets. With everything that Marissa's been through lately, I just think she needs some escape.
That makes sense.
Yeah, try to make her feel comfortable. Just be casual. Take her to the pier to get a hot dog or to ride the Ferris wheel. Or you can even take her to a comedy club. Above all, just try to make her laugh.
I think I could do that.
Yeah. Sense of humor. It's one of the main things women look for when they want to fall in love.
Take my ex-wife, please.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lead with it.
Oh, just the beautiful woman I wanted to see.
Aw, what's up?
I was thinking you and me spending a night on the town tomorrow night. You know, nothing special, just go have some fun.
I'm gonna take the kids to a movie with Crystal. We've been promising them for a week. You should come along.
Oh, I was thinking more of just you and me. What about tonight, then? I promise you'll love it.
I'm so sorry, but I already made plans with Bianca. Maybe in a couple days?
Sure. We'll play it by ear.
Good, you got it. Hello?
Hey, it's JR. I'm striking out here.
What's wrong?
She had plans with Crystal and AJ and the girls. They invited me along, but it's not exactly a hot date.
It could be fun.
Well, I asked her about tonight, but...
She has plans with me.
Right. So I've got another really big favor to ask you.
I'm sorry that I have to bail at the last minute. But it's still early. You could go do something fun.
Actually, JR did want to go out.
Really? Well, you should go then. Have fun. Oh, Mom, I'm so glad I ran into you.
Oh, hi. So, I have everything under control, and if you will excuse me now, I need to go and speak with David.
That's another thing. Why are you spending so much time with him? Wow.
You and Jack, you are certainly two peas in a pod.
Well, for good reason. You know better than anyone what David is capable of.
Which means that I know better than anyone how to handle him. So, look, truly, I love that you want to protect me. But for the last time, I just don't need it. Oh, look, here's your friend. You can catch up.
Good morning.
Sure is. I guess this means you had a good date with JR?
Yeah, we had fun.
Make that a lot of fun. Glad.
Don't tell me David's making trouble again.
I just wish I knew what they were talking about. Why she's spending so much time with him.
You're really worried about her.
She almost took a drink.
What?
Yeah, Uncle Jack stopped her before anything happened, but it is obviously just so not like her. And then when Kendall and I tried to talk to her about it, she just insisted that we were overreacting.
I'm so sorry. As if you're not going through enough lately.
Well, I want her to ask for help if she needs it.
Not always an easy thing to do.
Yeah, but we're her family.
I'm your friend. Hey, tell me how I can make things better for you.
You can't.
Mom, wait. Oh, yeah, we'll talk later.
I mean, a comedy club? I didn't even know JR was into that kind of thing. But oh my God, we just laughed. We laughed till we cried. It was amazing. I'm sorry, you probably don't want to hear about this.
Oh, why not?
Because nobody likes to hear somebody blab on about their love life.
Oh, hey, I asked you to distract me, remember?
Yeah, next time I'll just pull out a deck of cards.
You look happy.
I am. I think I am. Scared and happy. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi. Thought you had a big meeting that you had to go to.
I postponed it
Why?
to hang out with you.
You're bailing on work for me?
I was hoping we could spend the morning together if you don't already have plans.
Oh, I don't know. Bianca and I were kind of in the middle of something.
Nothing. I actually have to get to a meeting about the Miranda Center, so you are totally free if you want to be.
Oh, a client. I should take this. Excuse me. Hello.
Thank you for making up that meeting and canceling the other night. The comedy club was great.
Yeah, I heard.
Your suggestion was spot on.
So, what do you have planned for this morning?
Catered meal in the park, tablecloths, candlelights, the works.
Sounds fancy.
You don't think Marissa wants fancy?
Truth?
Please.
I think she wants simple, meaningful.
So how do I do that?
Stop by a deli on the way and get orange soda and donuts.
You're serious?
Yeah, and then sit on a bench and talk. That's what our parents used to do after church on Sundays.
How do you know more about my ex-wife than I do?
It's a freakishly good memory.
So donuts and orange soda, huh? Thanks again.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for Marissa's sake. Because she deserves to have fun and to be in love and to be happy. Simple as that sounds.
And you know that I'm the one who can give her all that.
Always comes back to you, doesn't it, JR?
I'm on the same page. That's why I'm doing this, so I can get it right. But don't you think it's embarrassing for me to ask advice on my ex-wife's likes and dislikes? I should know this stuff.
Yeah, you should. So now that you do, just don't forget it.
I won't.
You know, she's really responding to you. Which, no offense, is really surprising to me, considering everything you've pulled.
Surprises me, too.
But I meant what I said. I regret everything that I did.
Well, you always regret your mistakes, JR. Doesn't stop you from making more.
Not this time.
I hope you're serious about that. Because if you're not, if you hurt Marissa, I'll hurt you. It's a promise.
Hey.
Hey.
You ready to go?
Yeah, go where exactly?
Well, I can give you one clue, and one clue only. It involves something orange.
Oh, you just missed Marissa.
Oh, really? Where'd she go?
To the park with JR.
Man doesn't give up, does he?
No, she's not giving him much reason to.
I'm not so sure that's a bad thing, really. I kind of think JR is sincere. And if he's not, look out.
Oh, don't worry. I've already put him on notice.
Well, I think to you, you just won't listen. You know, Marissa is really lucky to have you.
What you got? Ooh. Oh my. Donuts, huh? An orange soda. JR, I used to do this with my parents.
Every Sunday after church.
I never told you that. How did you know that?
Of course you told me. You were trying to rally me. You were trying to give me visions of things we could share and new traditions with AJ.
That's so weird. I don't remember telling you that.
Because you were focused on me. It was always about me. But that's gonna change right here, right now. You're such an incredible woman, Marissa. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to have fun. And I want to be the one to give you that. Because I love you. I never stopped.
Really appreciate you helping me out with this. I'm usually on top of everything Miranda Center, but with building the new clinic and... how are you doing? I was really sorry to hear about Madison and the baby.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm hanging in there. Just trying to keep myself busy. Been focused on rebuilding the gatehouse.
Yeah, Marissa told me about that tree falling.
Hits keep on coming, don't they?
Well, at least JR is bending over backwards to help you out. What?
Talking about JR, my cousin. I might get a wave when he drives by, but that is about it.
Well, I think he's trying. At least when it comes to Marissa.
Well, that's great. But I guarantee you, if Marissa lets JR back into her life, he's only gonna hurt her again.
Marissa?
Sorry, don't you think this is a little bit too soon?
Well, obviously not, or I wouldn't have put it out there. Oh my God, you're seriously surprised.
I'm just not ready. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I misread the signs.
The signs?
Yeah, I thought that you were enjoying this. I don't mean to give myself a pat on the back, but I've gone to great lengths to impress you and make sure you're happy.
Well, I am happy. I mean, I think I'm happy.
Then what? Do you want me to tell you again? I love you so much. I don't know how you could doubt that.
I don't doubt that.
Then what? What is it gonna take for you to realize that you, me, and AJ, we need to be a family?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know how I feel, or you don't know what I'll do, or...
All of it. I'm a little confused right now.
You're confused. Are you sure? Or you hung up on someone else?
Come on, you can't tell me that you're rooting for JR, not after what he did to her.
No, I'm rooting for Marissa. JR was her first real love, and I don't think that deep down that really ever went away. If there is a chance that that family can come back together, then don't know, maybe she should go for it. Certainly solve a lot of problems.
What problems?
No, I just think Marissa deserves the world. And if, for whatever reason, JR can give it to her, then I hope she goes for it.
Why are you so angry?
Why don't you admit that you have the hots for my cousin?
Scott?
Oh, come on, don't act all shocked. It's not like you hadn't gone there before.
I can't believe this is happening right now.
You like Scott because he's sweet and safe. He'd never hurt you like I would, right?
JR.
Now, sometimes in life you have to take a risk. And what we have right now is one of them. I went on a line to tell you that I'm crazy about you. Was I afraid that I was going to be rejected? Yeah, but I didn't give a damn because I knew at the end of the day that I took a shot. So you're willing to throw all that away because you're scared?
No, you're twisting this around. Again, you're making it all on me, but let's not forget, JR, you're the one who tanked our marriage. You!
Yeah, I know. You can't hold that over my head forever.
I'm not, but I'm just trying to be smart for myself and for our son.
Yeah, our son, who wants us to be together.
Well, being together was never our issue.
Okay, so that's it? You're not even gonna try?
Did I say that?
Then what are you saying? I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Because that was a much-needed reality check. You're not angry because of how I feel or how I don't feel. You're angry because you're not in control, and you hate that.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true. Just deal with it, JR. I'm calling the shots. And this is too much too soon. It's too soon.
Marissa?
Must be pretty bad if you haven't touched that yet. Well, how was your date with JR?
It was a disaster. A complete and total disaster. He accused me of having feelings for somebody else. I mean, Scott, that's crazy. He's my best friend. Actually, that's not even true anymore. You're my best friend.
Yeah?
Yeah. God, I couldn't talk about this kind of thing with Scott. Sex? But you, I can tell you anything. You don't know how much that means to me. What if JR was right?
Right about what?
Me being scared? So scared of getting hurt that I can't even see something great that's staring me right in the face?
Well, there's nothing wrong with protecting yourself.
But am I missing something? I guess the question is, what's worse? Getting hurt or not feeling anything at all?
I don't know.
I just really don't know what to do. I mean, 1 minute, JR is so sweet and thoughtful. I mean, the music box, and then the picnic with the donuts and the orange soda. It's like we're really connecting. Truthfully, connecting more than we ever really did.
Well, that's great.
It is. You know, it's given me hope that, you know, maybe he's finally matured. But then there's that other JR, you know, the one who launched at me because I didn't do what he wanted me to do. That's the JR I'm familiar with, so I just stepped back.
Well, it is totally understandable that you will have doubts.
Yeah. Doubts or excuses?
Well, you're the only one who can answer that.
Great. Stay or run. Trust him, don't. Take the risk. I don't know, what would you do?
Well, you can analyze every look and breath and word, find out the answer, or you could just follow your heart.
So, bad decision?
That's your call. I mean, no one can decide how much JR you want in your life but you.
That's what Bianca said.
Well, you got a wise friend in that girl.
I don't know, she thinks that he's changed. But Scott says he's the same old JR, not to trust a word that comes out of his mouth. What do you think?
Well, I have to say that he promised me that he was going to prove himself to you.
He's been saying and doing all the right things.
And yet you still backed away. He told me that he realizes that he boxed you into this compartment of caregiver and mother to AJ, and he didn't see you the amazing woman that you are. And now he does. And that's the woman that he loves and wants.
JR knows how to talk a good game.
And I am real good at reading people. I believe him.
You do?
Honey, the things he said about you, they weren't just pretty words and slick charm like he's so good at. I mean, it was from the heart.
Wow. Well, if you believe him, I don't know. Maybe JR's right. Maybe I'm just a big coward.
Oh, you are not a coward.
No, well, I accused him of needing to control me, of needing to control everything. But it's just so easy to see the old JR and just react. I don't know, though, if he's willing to risk everything to be together. Maybe it's time that I trust him, right?
This is about what happened at the park.
I want to apologize.
You do?
I never should have gone off on you in the park. You spoke from your heart. You were the brave one, and I just ran away. I've thought about it all day long. I was wrong, JR. I'm sorry.
I just don't understand why my mom would go along with that. And what happened? How did the board let that happen?
Well, David arranged it so the board met without me and Joe Martin. I can only assume with Erica Kane's name and her generous price tag, they felt it was worth their while. I'll tell you what, I can make some phone calls, find out exactly what went down.
Would you do that? I would appreciate that.
I hate to see you so upset. You know what? I'm gonna find him and convince him to back out of the deal.
No, please, don't do that. I really appreciate you wanting to help, but no, that is exactly what David wants. Something to pull you back into his life again. No, you made a clean break with him. I don't want you to risk all things going on in your life right now.
But some things are worth the risk.
No, it's not worth going after David over this. No, please just let it go. I don't want to be worried about you when I'm gone.
Gone? Where are you going?
I'm taking Miranda and Gabby to that little resort in the lake. There's some good kids programs, and just as important, there's a decadent spa for their mom to enjoy.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Especially the decadent spa part. Yeah. Hey, what if AJ and I came along with you?
Are you serious?
Yeah. AJ's been begging for a weekend in the country or at the beach. I guess he's already bored with soccer camp. And then Miranda will have her birthday twin to play with.
Well, I don't even know if you can get reservations this late.
Well, it's worth a try. Unless you'd rather be alone.
No. No.
Then say yes.
I had to leave some messages. Say yes to what?
And I figured since AJ's been asking for a trip, we'd just join Bianca and the girls.
Really?
What's the matter?
JR actually wanted to take you and AJ on a trip of your own.
You did?
Yeah. I kind of wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah, and I spoiled it, didn't I? JR wanted to take you and AJ to the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon.
mule rides down to the bottom, and rafting on the river. Works. So, I have to get packing. But, we'll email each other pictures, okay? Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, thanks.
The timing wasn't quite right. But what do you say? You feel like going?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, I want you to go in the back with Crystal and Gabby while I get the food for the trip, okay?
I wish I could bring a friend.
Well, you got your sister.
I wish AJ could come.
Well, I told you, honey, AJ's mommy can't come. Some things just aren't meant to be.
Hey, is there any news on the vacation front?
Oh, about that. I was hoping we could postpone it for a couple weeks. Now that Amanda's going to be out of the office, the workload's going to be crazy.
Oh. Well, it's fine with me, but AJ really wanted to go somewhere.
I've got the perfect solution.
Hey, lady. AJ is in the car with Miranda and Gabby. They were hanging with Crystal out back, so let's get a move on.
What?
I'm coming with you after all.
Well, I thought JR was taking...
Yeah, but the Grand Canyon had to be put on hold, so... You didn't change your mind about us coming, did you?
No. No. Let's go.
All right.
This room is way cooler than ours.
Hey, I hope it's okay that we got the adjoining room. I know that you're here partly for work. I don't want to get in the way.
Oh, it's not a problem.
I know what we can do.
What is that, AJ?
The kids can stay in one room and the mom's in the other. Yay, please.
Oh, so kids in one room and moms in the other, huh?
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice try, but you guys would just be up playing all night. We'd just be up all night worrying about you.
Oh, come on, Mom.
No, you're gonna stay with me, and Miranda and Gabby are gonna stay with Bianca. Come on, let's go unpack. It'll be fun. Check it out, lady. I bet you're thrilled that we came along now, huh?
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
You seem kind of quiet.
I'm just thinking about my meeting.
Oh, okay, well, then let me handle the kids today. They've got one of those bouncy things in the hotel where the kids can jump around inside. They'll have a great time.
Well, you don't have to be the babysitter. If I was here by myself, I would get a sitter to watch them. I can still do that.
Absolutely not. It's the least I can do after inviting myself along. Besides, I love hanging out with the girls. They're like family now. Okay? All right, guys, come on. Who wants to swim in the pool?
Me!
What happened?
She fell and skinned her knee.
Oh. Oh, how about I find you a bandage, okay?
Oh, sweetie, I know it hurts. It used to happen to me all the time when I was a little girl. But my mom used to tell me to close my eyes and think of something really fun. Can you do that? Oh, come on, just close your eyes. Okay? Think of the best time you've ever had with your mom and your sister. Yeah? Okay. All right, now open your eyes. You feel better?
Can I go play?
Hold on just 1 second, baby.
Oh, oops.
Okay. Now you can. Be careful.
Oh, wait, Bianca. You've got some blood on your sleeve.
That's okay. I'll take care of it.
It's not a big deal. Just hang on. See? Good as new. Hey, what's going on?
I'm just running late.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, when I was holding your hand just now, you pulled it away like I was on fire. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry if I seem a little jumpy.
Well, what is it? Can I help?
Oh, I just get nervous before these big donor meetings. And then with Miranda getting hurt. And...
Oh, I am so sorry about the girls.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. I feel okay now.
No, you don't. I think my bracelet will look fabulous. Make your outfit absolutely stunning. Let's see here.
Thanks. I'll do it.
Great. Beautiful. Now go pry open those checkbooks. And don't worry about the girls. I promise no more injuries.
I'm not worried.
Okay, good. All right, who wants the beach ball? Hey. Kids all conked out in the other room. Come and join me before we get called to active mom duty again.
Victim in a 4-hour operation. Cooper is in critical but stable condition, normal after such an operation. Her condition
How was your meeting?
monitored for 72 hours to see if
long.
there's a sign of organ rejection.
But okay.
Rick Manson's world
Good.
tour is over, and what a success it was.
Were the kids all right?
Manson skateboarded across Canada.
Yeah, they were sweethearts.
Over $14 million for
Great.
his He covered over 5,000 miles, averaging 100 miles per day.
So what are you doing all the way over there?
What?
Come here, get comfortable, lie down. Come on.
All right. The pair came forward and played the Tom Banks is an electrician who says for the time being he plans to keep working, but only after a 3-month vacation. Harriet Banks says she and her husband plan to donate a sizable amount to charity.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore.
Do what?
Us. You and me.
What about the two of us?
I wanted to say something for a while. I didn't know how.
Oh, it's the bracelet, huh? You hate it. You just wore it to be nice.
No, the bracelet's perfect. Actually, it's more than perfect. It's probably the reason the meeting was such a success. They donated a ton of money to the Miranda Center.
Oh, one bracelet did all of that, huh? I don't know, something tells me it was you with the charm and the beauty and the brains package that did it.
Well, whatever it was, thanks for letting me borrow it.
Oh, well, keep it on. It looks really pretty on you.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
This what? You've officially lost me.
I'm just gonna say it. Put it out there.
Okay, put what out where?
Our friendship means so much to me.
Me too.
There's nothing I want to do to ruin that.
Why would it?
Okay, it's just that it's starting to affect the way that I behave around you. And that's the last thing I want, for there to be a wall between us.
Is something wrong? Did I do something to upset you?
No. No, you've done nothing wrong. You're great. You're amazing. My best friend, right? And it's nothing earth-shattering or terrible or anything. And I certainly don't expect anything to come from it. But I just want you to know that I'm attracted to you.
Is something wrong? Did I do something to upset you?
No. No, you've done nothing wrong. You're great. You're amazing. My best friend, right? And it's nothing earth-shattering or terrible or anything. And I certainly don't expect anything to come from it. But I just want you to know that I'm attracted to you.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. No, I've felt like this for a while.
Oh, you're serious?
I just wanted you to know.
Oh. Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, the more I didn't tell you, the more I was pulling away. And I thought that would create some kind of weird energy and you'd think something was wrong.
No, and there's nothing wrong about the way you feel.
It kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, we're friends, best friends, and that is all I wanted. And then all these other feelings started bubbling up. Oh, God, it feels so good just to have it out there.
Yeah. I mean, being honest with each other is why our friendship works. I mean, I think it's great that you felt you could be so open with me, even if...
Nothing can come of it. I know. I hope you're not sorry I told you.
Oh, of course not. Why would I be sorry you told me?
Well, because, you know, it feels really good for me to get it out, but I don't know, maybe you feel awkward.
No, I'm actually flattered. I just, you know, I'm not, I mean, I'm
straight. I know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if I sent mixed messages or, you know, some kind of signal,
There's not really a signal. There's no lesbian bat sign floating above Gotham City.
I know. Sorry. Of course, there's no signal. I knew that. I'm just saying, if there's anything I did to let you think that I might...
It's okay, Marissa. I understand.
Oh, right. I mean, not that you aren't totally lovable. And I do love you, but not in that way, you know. I mean, I've never felt that way about any woman, you know. I mean, I just like men.
JR.
Right. No, well, not JR. Well, right now, yes, JR, but, but you know, there have been others, so, like Scott.
I remember.
I'm talking too much, aren't I?
It's okay.
I just don't want you to be hurt.
Well, because you're not gay? I already knew that. I didn't expect you to fall into my arms. I just wanted to say it, to say it out loud and tell you, and now that I have, I can move on.
Great.
So we're good.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I think one of the kids just got up.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, but I should check on him anyway. I mean, we did promise them a swim.
I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, I'm glad you told me. I mean, really.
And here you go. If you guys need anything, my name is Gloria. Enjoy.
Oh, this is a great spot.
Does everyone have sunscreen on?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, here.
AJ, you get a little bit more on your nose. I'll let you get something.
I'm glad you guys came. Now we get to play with AJ. And Mommy has you.
Yes. All right, guys, it is time to go swimming, so go ahead, but just don't run and swim in the shallow end, okay?
Yeah, where we can see you, okay?
All right, watch her.
Oh, this is the best, isn't it?
AJ's having a great time.
Yeah, my meeting is over. The kids are happy. The sun is warm. Does it get any better than this?
It's perfect.
You gonna take off your cover up and let back?
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, we should do this again with the kids before school starts.
That would be great, yeah.
I could help you with that.
You know what? Actually, I think it's, I think I've had enough sun. And it's actually getting a little chilly. The breeze is kind of cold. Just put this back on.
Okay, it's happening, isn't it? What? I told you how I feel, and now you feel uncomfortable.
No, I don't. I changed my mind about the sun.
You're not looking me in the eye.
That is not true.
Okay, you're looking somewhere over my left shoulder.
No, I'm not.
You want to be anywhere but here with me, don't you?
I'm exactly where I want to be. I practically invited myself along.
Well, that was before I made that big, fat announcement.
I'm glad to be here.
Okay, you're trying to be polite so you don't hurt my feelings. But you're trying not to smile so I don't get the wrong idea.
Everything is fine.
Okay, look, I was honest with you about my feelings, and I need you to be honest with me about yours. Okay, whatever you feel, whatever you want to say, I can take it, okay? I swear.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my best friend tells me that she likes me that way. It's a lot to process. But again, I'm glad that you told me.
Honestly?
Yes. Yes, we have been through so much together. Everything that happened with Ricky Torres, and then, you know, your divorce, my relationship with JR. I have never been closer to anybody. So yeah, this news, you know, makes me spin a little bit. But I'm glad that we have the kind of relationship that makes it okay for us to say anything.
So, is that gonna change things between us?
You can put sunblock on my back anytime. You know, I jumped on this vacation. I forgot that JR's birthday is tomorrow.
Do you want to be with him?
Bobcat!
Oh, whoa!
I'll get it!
I just hate for him to spend his birthday alone.
Well, if you want to go home.
I don't want to go.
Of course you don't want to go home. Here, you go take this back to the girls, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
If you want to go home and be with JR, you should.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, AJ already has this big weekend plan with his dad. He's having so much fun. I hate to take him home.
Well, you don't have to. You can stay.
Are you sure? It won't be a problem?
No.
3 kids, 2 hands?
God, of course not. No, girls love him. And we're having so much fun. It's just a short trip.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so understanding. And I am glad that you got to get your feelings out in the open. You are so great, and I love you. You know.
Just not in that way. I know.
Right. Hey, AJ. I'm gonna go home for your dad's birthday, but since you're having so much fun, you can stay here, okay?
Yay! Yay!
Okay. You give me a call if anything happens with him. I will. Okay. And thanks again for everything. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, it's me. I know I told you to take off and have a great time. I miss you. I wish you and AJ were here.
Would you settle for one of us?
I just want you to know that I'm attracted to you.
I so miss waking up next to you.
Morning.
You're not having second thoughts about this or us, are you?
No.
Good. Because for me personally, last night was incredible.
Yep, it was.
You know, you can say it at any time,
Say what?
that I'm right.
Yeah. Yep, you're still impossible.
Because if I remember right, and I think that I do remember, you said that this was too much too soon. So seriously, what changed your mind?
I don't know. A lot of things, I guess.
Was one of those things named Bianca?
What would Bianca have had to do with me coming home to you?
I don't know. Girls and their girl talk. Maybe she convinced you to give me another chance. I don't know.
Oh, because you were the only topic of conversation, right?
So I didn't come up?
Maybe once.
Oh. So we came up once.
Hey, buddy.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Oh, well, thank you, bud. Oh. Hey, you're back early from your trip.
Yeah, did Bianca drop you off? Is she here?
She had to work, so we came back early. Are you and Mommy back together?
That's a good question. So I'm gonna let your mom answer that one.
You know what, AJ? Yes, your dad and I are back together.
Yay, yes! No more divorce!
Thank you. It's got the only birthday present I wanted.
Does that mean we get to have cake now?
Does that mean we get to have cake? Of course that means we get to have cake. Isn't that what we do when we celebrate?
Right.
So what kind do you want? Do you want spinach cake?
No.
How about asparagus cake?
Ew, yuck. I want chocolate.
Chocolate? All right. Well, chocolate it is.
Even if I want Griff to stay. All right, even though I want him to stay.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter now. Because this assignment in Chile is court-ordered.
Well, he could get it changed.
No. Out there, saving the world, that's where Griff wants to be. That's where he should be.
Yeah, even though it's killing you.
Did I say that?
You didn't have to.
Why are you on my case about this?
Because if I had the guts to put myself out there, then so should you.
Whoa, hold on a second. Wait, back up. Marissa? You told her that you had feelings for her? Feelings?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put it like that, but yes.
Okay, good. And?
What do you think? The feelings weren't mutual. Shocker, since she's straight.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's what I thought her response would be. But it's actually kind of a relief. You know, it was this big elephant in the room that was always there whenever we were together. I couldn't handle it anymore. And honestly, it feels good. Because now I can finally, truly move on.
Well, then I'm glad.
Okay. I said what I needed to say to someone who needed to hear it. You should try it sometime.
We were having so much fun.
Oh, on vacation. Well, I'm sorry that we had to leave early. But you know what? How about next year we stay for a whole week? How's that sound?
Can Marissa and AJ come too?
See. Sorry if I dropped AJ off with Colby. I had to get to a meeting, and she said you were still sleeping.
Yeah, we had a lazy morning.
Guess what? What? Mommy and Daddy made up.
Oh, AJ.
We're a family again. Cool.
I'm gonna see if I can't snag a table.
Okay, I'll be right there.
AJ.
I know you said you were, but I just want to make sure that you're okay. way I left things. I felt horrible for cutting vacation short.
No, that's okay. I had to leave early anyway, so it all worked out.
I guess so.
I think the real question is, are you okay? After I threw what I threw at you.
Oh. Well, you didn't throw anything at me. You were just being honest. And yeah, I'm more than okay.
I can see that. You and JR, huh?
Yeah, I still can't believe it myself.
AJ must be on cloud 9.
He is.
Well, you seem pretty up there, too.
Really?
You're not?
No, I am. Just, I am trying to be smart. You know, take it a day at a time.
Oh, come on, you don't have to downplay it for me. If you're happy, I'm happy. I mean that.
Thank you.
And we should get going, and you have some celebrating to do.
We'll talk soon.
Definitely. Okay, you guys ready to roll? Let's go.
Bianca.
You guys just wait right out there for me, okay? I'll be right out. Okay.
I don't know what you said to Marissa. Whatever it was, it worked. I owe you. Big time.
I'm just glad things are working out for you two. Whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
I will.
You know, I thought of something. There's this gallery opening downtown. Marissa couldn't stop talking
Thank
about
you. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Really mean that. I've got it from here.
Of course I do. They're waiting for you.
See you around?
Sure. See ya.
I thought you were gonna be at the office, and I thought that you were taking some time off.
I came in here to get a bite to eat, and I ran into Amanda, and she was feeling guilty for letting all the work pile up.
You really shouldn't let him take advantage of you.
Well, I was just going crazy at home with nothing to do, and all that relaxing kind of stressed me out, so.
You don't look so good. Are you sure you're okay?
Really, I'm fine. So, I thought you guys were off to the Grand Canyon.
That trip is on hold.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, Bianca and I went to this wonderful place by this lake. It was really romantic. And it was great for the kids, too. You and Jake would love it.
I would love any place that my beautiful wife is.
Oh, hi, honey.
babe.
I thought you were at work.
Yes, well, I was, but something funny happened. It's kind of like fate. I smelled a beautiful chili cheese French fry story. You know, the cheese that's dripping and the mystery meat with the spices that are foreign and they're all drizzling down here. And I thought maybe I'd buy a whole round for everybody here. Babe?
I'll get it. JR, how could you? How could you do this to Amanda? The poor thing is stressed out of her mind. Just the other day, you were giving her some time off, and now you're loading her up with work all over again?
No, I don't mind. I asked.
No, JR knows better.
You're right. Of course.
Can I just say, I don't actually think this has anything to do with JR at the moment.
Amanda could hardly keep her lunch down.
Yeah, and I know, and I think there might be a reason for that. We might be pregnant.
Oh, why did you just say so?
Well, I didn't know we were telling people. I mean, it's really very early.
Well, I just, you know, me, I have a big mouth, so I'm sorry, but no, I'm just, if it's happening, I'm excited about it.
Can I just go home? 'Cause I think I could use a nap.
Yeah, I'll take you home. No chili. You got that? Come on, then.
I'm sorry I was so hard on you.
Oh, that's all right. I can take it.
Jake seems so happy.
Yeah, I would be too. If we were having a baby. You know what I want more than anything in this entire world? To fill up that cold house with a warm, loving family. You and AJ, just the beginning. Can you imagine AJ having a little brother or a little sister who has her mother's eyes and her father's grin, huh?
No, just stop, please. I mean, God, we just got back together and now you want to have a baby?
Is it really so bad that I want to have a child with you?
We already share a son. Is AJ really not enough for you?
I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that
It's
that
not
wasn't
like
fair.
we've just met. I mean, we were married.
Yeah, and that ended badly.
And I've learned from my mistakes. And I thought you saw that. And to be completely frank with you, you came back to my bed and you told AJ that we were a family again.
I know, but it's just too soon. I am not ready.
Okay, so you couldn't just, I don't know, wait a minute to say no? Here I'm talking about family and having more kids, and you got this look on your face.
What look?
The look like you want to run out of here screaming. What's going on with you?
We're barely back together and you want me pregnant?
Barely. You moved into our room.
That doesn't mean we're gonna walk down the aisle again.
Why not?
If you had to marry every girl you slept with...
Okay, where is this coming from?
I just need some breathing room, that's all.
You just went on a trip with Bianca. You came back a whole new person. But now, I...
Don't back me into a corner.
If you felt like this, how come you told AJ that we were gonna be a family again?
Stop acting like I've made some huge change. Maybe something's changed for you.
You're right. I have changed. I was hoping that you'd noticed.
I know you've been trying.
Yeah, to be more understanding and to respect your feelings, be more attentive.
And I have appreciated all of that. All the attention and that special music box you gave me.
So tell me, why are you pushing me away? I'm just trying to understand why you're running so hot and cold with us. Are you listening to me?
I don't want to argue.
Neither do I.
Especially not here, so can we just go home?
Why are you so confused?
JR, you're starting again.
I just want to know.
Okay, I am not confused. I know exactly who I am, and I know exactly what I want.
Okay, so tell me what you want.
I want to not discuss this right now, okay? Look, Bianca just walked in.
Hi. I'm meeting somebody.
Oh. You care to join us?
Oh, no, you heard her. She can't. She has a business meeting.
Well, not exactly. Hi. Sorry I'm late. Sienna, these are my friends, JR and Marissa Chandler. Nice to meet you.
Same here. We were just leaving, but I'm really glad that we stuck around. It is really nice to meet you.
So are you new to Pine Valley?
And I'm really liking it here so far.
So how did you guys meet?
Sienna's an attorney.
Oh, great. So am I.
I'm representing some of the women at the Miranda Center.
Oh, right. Okay. Miranda Center. That makes sense. How you guys would meet each other. Be working together a lot at the Miranda Center. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll let you two get to your day.
So are you guys eating dinner here, or do you have bigger plans later?
We're actually going to a gallery.
Oh, great. Excuse me for just a second.
Why don't I check and see what time the opening begins? Okay.
Did you notice that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Marissa, she's rattled.
I can't help you there.
Oh, come on, Bianca. I think you know exactly what I mean. And we both know the reason why. Marissa is upset and confused. I don't blame her.
So who do you blame?
Well, who do you think? Me, as usual.
Oh.
It's not really that big of a surprise.
Well, did you do something to hurt her? JR? Is something more important?
What? But no, I was just making sure that everything was okay. At the office.
Okay, but I thought you were worried about Marissa. What the heck you did to her?
I am. And what I did was make a huge mistake.
Which was?
Telling you I could take it from here. I could handle Marissa by myself.
That was your big mistake?
Yeah, and I need your help again.
JR, she was your wife.
I know. But in a lot of ways, you're closer to her than I am.
What? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm serious. It's like you're the only one who knows what she wants. What's really in her heart.
Hi.
Hi.
My phone service is terrible.
Yeah, I hate that. Bianca's daughter calls it the phone zone.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Have you met Miranda and Gabby?
Not yet. They look adorable.
They are.
So how long have you had a thing for Bianca?
I don't know what you're talking about. Bianca and I are good friends.
And maybe a little more?
Yes, like family. Our kids spend all kinds of time together, so it makes sense that we would take a trip together, spend some holidays.
Holidays?
Yes, occasionally, some of them. We have so much in common.
Again, I believe that all to be true, but I saw your body language.
You are so off base.
The way you couldn't make eye contact with Bianca. Not that I blame you. Bianca is a beautiful and fascinating woman.
Who is my best friend.
Like, all I really care about is, do I have a chance?
Why don't you ask her?
Because I think you're the problem.
Look, your gaydar is way off, okay? I am not gay. You see that handsome man over there? He is the father of my child. We're a family. You know, all I want is... I just want Bianca to be happy.
I am not some love guru, JR. Stop working the angles. Stop trying to use me to reconnect with the woman you supposedly love.
I do love her.
Okay, then just be open and honest. Listen to her, what she needs, what she wants, how she feels.
Right.
And then if it's not meant to be, move on. And if that doesn't work, you could always just jump off the roof of your mansion.
Okay.
Okay, you're not hearing any of this. What is going on with you? No wonder you keep going in circles with Marissa. You don't listen. You say that you care about her, and then you act like you don't.
It's not true.
Okay, well then you ask me advice, and I give it to you, and then you argue with me.
Can you just hold on for a minute for me, please?
You do not get it at all, do you, JR? All women need to be wanted, needed, appreciated. And when you expect Marissa to be on your timetable, are you getting any of this?
Yeah. Wanted, needed, appreciated. I got it.
Here. Can we just go home now, please? Sienna seems like an amazing woman.
She is.
You deserve an amazing woman, Bianca.
Thanks, JR.
So have a good time at the gallery. And whatever else.
Will do.
You were right, JR.
About Bianca being deserving?
About everything. I have been giving you mixed signals.
And I should never have pushed you so hard.
I want you to know that this emotional roller coaster ride that I've been on has not been your fault. You have done everything you could to prove yourself to me.
And I should have never betrayed that trust.
Yeah.
You okay? Yeah. Ready to have a great time.
They really seem to hit it off, you know? Bianca and Sienna.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, even though Sienna's a little bit obvious.
I thought she was hot.
Again, kind of obvious, right? What's going on, JR? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? No, it's just work, you know?
So, what did you and Bianca talk about while I was gone?
Honesty. Being honest with each other.
Oh, God. Is it work again? Can't you ignore it for just a minute?
I could ignore work. I could ignore my company and focus on you, but I'm not that kind of person.
No, you're not.
And I also know you're not the kind of woman who deserves that kind of emotional pressure. Look, I love you. I want to be back together with you, but I also don't want to smother you.
Wow. That's exactly what I've been trying to tell you. You really have been listening, huh?
Yeah. And since I'm really trying to be honest with you,
What?
I think you should know that I had some help figuring you out.
I'm really anxious to get to the gallery opening. There's a couple of really great artists they're showing.
That's what you've been saying.
And there's also this cute little bistro that just opened up. They have a killer onion soup.
Sounds tempting.
And actually, there's also this
Bianca, slow down. It all sounds great, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
What? Why?
I think you're terrific, and if things were different...
What do you mean, different?
I'm not the one you want right now.
Of course you are.
I think Marissa would love to go to the bistro. With you.
Oh, no, there's nothing like that between us. We're just really good friends.
Don't bother. I've already heard that speech tonight.
Honestly.
I just want to wish you good luck, and if it doesn't work out, you have my number.
What do you mean you had help?
I've made so many mistakes when it's come to you, and I just wanted to make sure that I got it right.
So us getting back together was a group effort?
No, I just needed some advice.
About me?
I wanted to make sure you understood how much I loved you. And this person told me to trust the truth. To be honest with you.
Who is it, JR? Who has been helping you?
Well, it's not like it's a surprise, since you guys are so close. It's Bianca.
I need to find out how Hayward coerced your mother into partnership and who knows what else.
Was there something else besides the hospital? Talk to me now. I don't care who starts.
It seems our mother spent the night with David in his hotel room.
Okay, maybe he's using Mom. But whether they were working or not, she must have known what that would do to Uncle Jack.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I'm just so tired of people running away from someone who loves them, who can make them happy. I hope that you find Griff, that he's okay. Just tell me when you know something.
What just happened?
I have a feeling that had nothing to do with our mother.
We talked a little. She gave me some advice. I mean, it's funny, right? Taking love advice from a lesbian.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Love makes the world go round, right?
Uh-huh. I guess I didn't realize that you guys had gotten so close.
Well, you know, she wasn't happy when we started getting back together. Hell, she never even encouraged it, but then something happened. She saw how much I loved you, how much I've changed, which I have. You know, the first time around, it was about me. But now it's about you. It's about us. It's about our family.
Did Bianca advise you to say that?
Okay, you're taking this entirely wrong. We talked once or twice, bounced some ideas off of her. She didn't tell me anything I wasn't gonna figure out by myself. When a man is in love with a woman as much as I am with you, He'll take all the help he can get. It's the office. I can take it later.
Oh, no. Actually, I think I left my credit card at Crystal's.
Are we okay?
Yeah, we're all good.
Hey there. Hey, what brings you here?
I needed to get out of the house.
JR.
No. Yes. I don't know. It's not a big deal.
Well, that face tells me that it is. Listen, the only way that I can offer you my fabulously wise and always correct advice is if you tell me what's going on. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Just
hold that thought.
Okay.
Crystals. Yeah, I got the order right here. You said 4 strawberry and 2 peach, right?
What has she done?
Well, she hasn't done anything. I don't know. We talked a little. She gave me some advice. I mean, it's funny, right? Taking love advice from a lesbian.
Hi. I thought you were going to be at the gallery opening with Sienna.
It turns out we are not quite a match.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll survive. So are you meeting JR here?
No, he's at home. There's some work crisis. He told me the strangest thing.
JR has a talent for that.
Mm-hmm. He said that you helped him. Gave him advice on how to get me back.
He told you?
Yeah, because of you.
Me?
Mm-hmm. You told him that honesty was the only way with me, so he was honest.
Wow.
Exactly.
I never figured that JR would want to share credit. I mean, not that I mind. It's not that I wanted star billing or anything. I gave him that music box because I knew how much that song meant to you. And then the orange soda and the donuts and the comedy club were just...
Wait. That was all you?
Well, I thought you said JR told you.
He told me that you gave him advice. I had no clue. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry if you're upset that I helped JR, but I saw how he was falling in love with you again, and it looked like you were falling just as hard.
But there's a difference between helping somebody and manipulating a situation.
But I saw the way that you looked at him and how happy you were when you and he were with AJ as a family together again. I knew you wanted that.
I thought he was finally paying attention to me and who I am. That JR was looking past JR and seeing me and knowing me.
He does know you. I was just helping him with the details.
So every time I thought that he did something special because he knew that it was important to me or because he remembered that I liked it, that was you? You tracked down the music box with my dad's song?
Yeah.
And the comedy club? And the picnic with the donuts and the orange soda. I knew I didn't tell him about that. I knew it. He swore that I did and that I forgot about it, but it was a lie. Same old JR.
No, JR loves you. That is not a lie.
All this time you were acting like my friend.
I am
and
your
being
friend.
happy for me and acting surprised when you knew it was happening because you were planning it. Why would you be a part? Can you give me one good reason why you would be a part of this?
I helped JR do all those things because I couldn't do them myself.
You wanted to do all those things for me?
You know, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. I helped JR because I helped him. And you're freaking out because in your mind, all you see is some lesbian with a crush.
That is not true.
You know, I don't think that we should see each other for a little while.
Maybe you're right.
Hey, what's going on?
I wish I knew.
You all right?
Yeah, totally.
Well, that's a good answer, except I know you. You're not. So I'm thinking you're gonna need to see a work of art in progress. The Gatehouse. You're gonna love what I've done.
I bet I will.
Come on.
Oh, hey. Oh, I was just dreaming about you.
Hey, did Bianca script that move too? Scott.
Hey, Bianca. You wanna take a walk around? I'll show you what I've done with the place.
Ooh.
And I'll call Marissa, have her join us. What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Marissa and I just need a little distance. I don't know. Maybe you will too once I tell you what I've done.
Did you go to bed early last night because you were mad at me about something?
About something?
Well, I came clean about Bianca giving me advice.
Oh, really? Exactly how much advice was there, JR? 1 or 2 conversations?
I wasn't counting.
Bianca tracked down and bought that music box because she knew how much that song meant to me. And then there was the night at the comedy club. Oh, and the picnic with the donuts that my parents used to take me on. You swore that I told you about that, but I never did I?
What the hell has Bianca been feeding you?
The truth. A concept that is so hard for you to follow.
I've been honest with you.
You've been selectively honest. You didn't tell me all of it.
Okay, I admit, I took a shortcut. Bianca went along with it. Because she knows I can make you happy.
You used her. She went along with it because she cares about me.
And so do I. Look, I'm sorry. Okay? It was stupid. It was dumb. I just wanted things to work out. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, you're trying to spin me even now.
Oh, come on!
You know, there's always going to be something that you're trying to hide. I mean, like the last week with all the furtive texting and the checking your phone every 5 minutes. What is it this time, JR?
It was nothing. It was just work.
Do you know what's sad is that you could be telling the truth and I still wouldn't believe you. Scott was right. Lying and manipulation don't skip a generation. You are just as bad as Adam.
I cannot believe you did that.
I thought that I was helping her.
By pushing JR and Marissa together, I told you he's only gonna hurt her again because that's what he does. Yet you still encouraged him?
Well, she was happy with him.
How could you let him use you like that?
Well, maybe I was using him too.
What? What could JR possibly do for you?
I just wanted her to be happy.
I know you did. When she's your friend, you care about her the same way I do. And I'm sure you were just trying to bring out the good in JR. But Bianca, here's the thing. There is no good in JR. It's all gone. He destroys everything he touches, and he will never change. Oh, good, you're here. Hey, grab a suitcase, start throwing stuff in, and we will come back at the rest of your stuff later.
What are you talking about?
You are moving out of here.
I just moved in.
Yeah, well, JR's been up to his old tricks, and I don't know if he used guilt or if he pressured you, okay? But Marissa, you do not have to stay here.
I know.
In fact, I'm gonna help you and AJ find another place to stay. And once I am done with that gatehouse, you are more than welcome to stay there.
Scott, slow down. I'm not going anywhere.
Marissa.
JR is not making me stay here. That's my decision.
He has not changed, okay? He's still the same lying, manipulative jerk he has always been.
I don't want to talk about this with you.
Well, to hear Bianca, it's been business as usual around here.
Wait a minute. What does Bianca have to do with this?
She stopped by. She told me what's been going down.
What exactly did she say?
I hope you're happy now.
What do you want?
You said to be honest with Marissa. I told her that you helped me win her back, and it blew up in my face.
And that's my fault?
You're damn right it is. She already felt love. She felt appreciated.
But JR, that was a lie. You can expect that to go on forever.
Forever? I didn't need forever. I just need a little more time
to suck her back in?
You said that you wanted to help me. But obviously you couldn't stand not having the credit.
Oh, come on. I do not care about getting credit.
Well, obviously you do. Now Marissa thinks that you know her better than I do.
Well, maybe I do. I just wish I...
What?
What do you wish, Bianca?
It doesn't matter. But I'm glad Marissa knows the truth.
What's in this for you? I thought you wanted your friend to be happy.
Yeah, more than you'll ever know.
You care about Marissa, don't you?
Yeah, you know I do.
Then why did you turn her against me? You agreed to help me.
Yeah, that was my mistake. That was me believing you were sincere this time.
And now you don't.
Look, I don't doubt that you love Marissa in your way. I just don't think you're capable of giving her what she wants.
Who is?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on. You're Bianca. You're so wise and you got these opinions. If I'm not the man that's right for Marissa, then who is?
But that is so typical JR.
What is?
But believing that Marissa can't get along without a man in her life.
You know, it's funny. You still haven't answered my question.
Marissa is a smart, strong, independent woman who has managed to have a career while also raising a terrific son, sometimes in spite of a man.
Whoa! Whoa, take it easy. Where did that come from? I didn't mean to bring on all the man hate.
Oh, come on, JR. You know I don't hate men. I don't even hate you. I just don't believe that you're the answer to all her prayers, that's all.
But I bet you do know who is.
When the right person comes along, yeah, I trust Marissa to be smart enough to know it.
It's Scott, isn't it? Isn't it?
So when she told me she was playing Cyrano for JR, I just so disappointed in her.
No, I don't blame Bianca. I don't even blame JR. He was just being himself. I blame me for falling for it again. For being scared.
What? You scared? What? You are one of the bravest people I know.
No, not so brave. I'm terrified.
Of what?
I'm too terrified to even say it. I have to go.
Where?
No, I'm gonna go find Bianca. Hey.
Hey, back.
Did a couple carve their initials in this tree?
People don't do that anymore. They post it on social networks.
That's too bad. Loses something in the translation. Computers crash, but a tree.
I thought we agreed to keep our distance.
I miss my friend.
So do I.
Why did you come back to the house?
I had to drop something off for Scott. It's not completely true. I wanted to make sure you were doing okay. So, are you?
I'm not sure. I allowed myself to trust JR again my better judgment.
And I helped him.
Why did you do it?
I thought that being with him was what you wanted.
Even though you wanted...
Okay, I knew you'd never feel that way about me. So, what now?
I think from now on, I need to ignore my better judgment and do the exact opposite.
What is your better judgment telling you to do?
To run. To run like hell.
Well, if you want to run, go ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
Nobody but me. I have been running ever since I found out that all those wonderful things JR did for me came from you. Or no, wait, no. Maybe it was even before that when we went away with the kids. and you told me how you felt. Or maybe it was even when we were trapped in that closet and we had to depend on each other to survive. I knew something was going on even then, but I just couldn't accept. I'm talking too much, aren't I?
Yeah. Run. Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
No one but me. I have been running ever since I found out that all those wonderful things that JR did for me came from you. Or no, wait, maybe it was even before that when we went away with the kids and you told me how you felt. Or maybe even when we were locked in that closet and we had to depend on each other in order to survive. I knew something was going on even then. I just couldn't accept. I'm talking too much, aren't I?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't do this. We both know this is a mistake.
I don't know that at all.
Look, I get that people want to experiment. Maybe you didn't get to in college. So now that you've kissed a girl, you can sing along with Katy Perry and really mean it.
Why are you being like this? If you didn't want me to kiss you, then why did you kiss me back?
I have feelings for you, Marissa.
What do you think it is I have for you?
I know you, and I know this is not who you are.
Hey, isn't that for me to decide? Look, I took a big leap here.
I didn't ask you to.
And it felt right. I want this. I want you. If this isn't what you want, then don't make it about me.
How can it not be about you?
Tell me what you're really afraid of.
Look, I've been down this road before, and it's a dead end. I end up losing my lover and my best friend. So that is why we need to stop this before it starts. You just have to trust me on this. You want to carve our initials in that tree? Okay, people will say, oh, that's so nice. Because they won't know who we are. That we're both women. And it only gets more complicated from there.
I don't care what people think.
What about JR?
JR is wrong for me. I know that now. For the longest time, I've been trying to figure out what it is between us. When I was tied up in that closet, fearing for my life, it was you there, making me feel safe, giving me the strength that I needed to fight back.
Well, we both did that for each other. That's what friends do.
Yeah, but it's more than that. When I found out that you gave JR the music box to give to me, everything just clicked.
What do you mean?
Well, the music box plays a song that my father used to sing to me when I was scared. And it made me feel good about myself. And it made me feel like I could do anything in the world as long as I had the courage to try. You are that song, Bianca. You make me feel the way that song makes me feel. What could be wrong with that?
I just care about you too much, Marissa. I don't want either of us to get hurt.
But you're hurting me now. By walking away.
Someday, probably sooner than you think, you'll see that this is right.
Hi.
Hi. I used my key. Hope that's okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I was wondering if you're not working, maybe we could have a girls' day. Get mani-pedis and order bad Chinese and share a bottle of wine and have girl talk.
Okay, what is it?
I did it again.
Hey, Marissa? Are you okay?
JR and I are over.
I mean, you know it's for the best, though, right? He was only gonna break your heart again.
Looks like I went and broke it all by myself this time.
Come here.
So why do I keep falling for straight women?
Well, they aren't all completely straight.
Oh, straight enough.
I don't know. You don't get to pick who you love.
I don't understand why Bianca would have helped JR to begin with. I mean, to take everything that you and she shared, all the intimate details, and then pass them along to JR so he could pull you back in.
It's complicated.
I don't know, Marissa. Seems pretty straightforward to me. I mean, wait a minute. I think I see what's going on here. Bianca has a thing for you, doesn't she?
It's not what you think.
You know, it happens. It happens. She told you how she feels, hasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. See, now that's gonna be a little awkward there. But, you know, Marissa, I wouldn't even worry about it. Because you two, you're gonna figure it out. I mean, you care about each other too much not to. Right, come here. Come here. You okay? JR, I think you should just turn around. I think you've done enough damage.
I like a moment alone with Marissa in private.
Well, I don't think she wants to talk to you.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You and I, we've been making a go of this for some time. And there's someone getting in the way. I think it's time we both admitted it.
Okay, let's make a pact. From now on, neither one of us is allowed to fall for somebody that we actually like.
What happened to you can't pick who you love?
Oh, I think you at least have a say in who you give your heart to, right?
So we should pick people we hate?
Yes. I mean, yeah, doesn't it? It's easier that way when things blow up, right?
You know, you have a point.
Right, don't I?
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Cheers to that.
We're not gonna really hold each other, that are we?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good.
Not happening.
Hey, Bianca.
Hey, is Marissa home?
She's inside in the parlor. But, I think you're gonna want to give her a little space.
Oh, is she with JR?
Not for long.
Look, if we're gonna move forward, we need to be 100% honest with each other, with ourselves. I've tried to change myself to be the best man I could be for you, for AJ. And sometimes it's hard. And I've been very weak, and there's some things I haven't told you. And I'm pretty sure there's things you haven't told me, too.
Like what?
Scott. But I get it. Okay, he's safe.
No, JR, I am not playing it safe.
After all the pain that you've been through, I think it's safe to say you're afraid to take a chance with me.
No, JR. Damn it, I am not afraid.
And no one will blame you for taking a risk, but I'm the one that you want.
No, you're not. I don't want you. And I don't want Scott. I want Bianca. No, you're not. I don't want you. And I don't want Scott. I want Bianca.
Bianca?
I'm sorry that I just blurted it out like that. I know this must be a surprise.
Yeah, considering you're straight and she's a woman, yeah, you could say that.
It's not something that I ever planned or even ever expected.
Okay, all right. You know what is this?
What do you mean?
Is this your way of getting back at me?
For what?
For using Bianca to win you back.
No, JR.
What's going on? Are you on Team Scott now?
I don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on. Well, then, I guess you owe us both some answers.
I know this seems crazy. I've barely processed it myself.
Okay, maybe because there's nothing to process. That's just a guess.
Is JR right? Are you angry? Is that why you're saying all this?
I'm saying it because I can't not say it anymore.
All right, you know, you're wasting your time. Trying to mess with my head. It's not gonna work.
No, that is not what
I'm sorry, okay? I am sorry. I should never pretend those ideas were mine. But you gotta be able to see that I was just trying to make you happy. You can't honestly want to punish me because of that.
No, this isn't about punishing you. It's not about you at all.
Are you serious? You want me? Us?
No, she's not serious. Hey, newsflash here. Marissa likes men. Go on. Tell her. Tell her before this gets out of control.
All I can tell her is the truth. I'm falling in love with you.
All right, let's back up for a second here.
When you first told me how you felt,
How you felt?
I was totally thrown. I was terrified. It forced me to acknowledge something that I've been trying so hard to push down.
Wait a second. You told Marissa that you had a thing for her?
Yes.
Yeah. And you known about this for a while? Do you know how messed up that sounds? I mean, you were supposed to be, basically, you were going to be my wingman, right? Helping me get presents and suggestions and the tools to win her back. But the whole time is because you had feelings for her. Wait a minute. When you guys came back from that trip, that's when Bianca spilled her guts to you. You were so freaked out, you ran to my bed. Answer me! Did you have sex with me because you were scared of the alternative?
You're right, I did.
Yes! You're taking advantage of Marissa.
I'm sorry, taking advantage?
Yeah, I hurt you. So you've been scared and confused ever since.
Is that really how you see me?
Okay, you're missing the point. Bianca saw her opportunity, so she took it. She got you to believe that you have feelings for her, just to stick it to me.
You're wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. And for the record, I can think for myself.
I know that you can think for yourself. I didn't mean it.
We get that you're pissed, that you're shocked. Okay, we get it. I never intended to hurt you, JR.
Oh? I don't buy that for a second.
And if you were a man, I'd break you.
All Bianca did was be honest with her feelings. It's my fault that I couldn't do the same. If you're gonna be mad at somebody, be mad at me.
I don't want to be mad. I want our life back.
I know, I thought I did too.
For AJ's sake.
Yeah, but for me too. I was searching for something. A new start, I guess. And you were being so wonderful that I thought that new start was with you. But I realize now that turning to you was just me running away.
I don't understand. Have you always been attracted to women? Have you ever, like...
No, and no. It's as new to me as it is to you. But it is happening. And I lied before. I am not falling in love with you. I'm already there. And yeah, I just said that out loud. I can't promise to always know what I'm doing, or that I won't step backward when I'm trying to move forward. But I really want to see where this goes.
Just hold on a second. Kendall. Wait, slow down. What? Yeah, I'll be right there. Worst timing ever. It's a family emergency. I have to go.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. I heard everything you said. I will call you.
Do you want to talk about
There's nothing to talk about. You made yourself perfectly clear.
Well, at least somebody thinks so. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I've been kicked in the teeth before. But at least I saw it coming.
We should probably sit down with AJ. Tell him what's going on. He's gonna be so disappointed.
Whose fault is that?
It's mine. I will tell him myself if you would like.
Nah, tell him. I mean, he's just a little boy, right? He'll bounce back.
And you?
I'll live. Hey, on the bright side, at least we weren't married. We'll have to go through another divorce.
I know, but I know you were hoping.
You made your choice, Marissa. Doesn't matter if it was Scott or if it was Bianca or the mailman. The bottom line is it just wasn't me.
I'm sorry.
Get out of here.
JR.
I said get the hell out!
Marissa.
Something's happened.
Good or bad?
Both. I'm in love.
Being in love is definitely a good thing when it's with the right person. And maybe in the end, JR is that person.
Well, it's not JR. I didn't even see it myself at first, and then when I finally did, I just pushed it out of my mind because I could not go there. But, then I just couldn't deny it anymore. When I'm with this person, I am happier than I have ever been with anybody else. And I couldn't ignore that. And I don't want to. I want us to be together.
This person that makes you so happy, is it Bianca?
I can't believe you knew.
I didn't know, but I had a feeling. Because of the way you two just were together.
Deep down, I knew that JR and I weren't right for each other. Now I kind of see why. She was the first to admit it, an attraction. I pretended that it was one-sided, but it wasn't. I was just scared. I still am.
Of course. Look, I know this is big, and it's new, and I'm sure you did not see it coming.
But isn't it exactly what I've been looking for? A person who understands me and supports me, makes me laugh. Someone who's good and honest. I guess I just couldn't go with it because of what I thought it would make me. But, you know, it doesn't really make me anything. I'm still the same person. I'm just in love with a woman.
And not just any woman. Bianca is something special.
Yeah, she really is. What if I wanted the traditional, picture-perfect family so much that I've been forcing it, going after a life that I didn't really want?
You know, there are no guarantees in life. And definitely not in love. But looking at you now, honey, you just seem at peace. You do, in a way that you never were with JR.
Well, I mean, with JR, I was always waiting for the other shoe to drop. I was never sure that there wasn't some lie that was about to blow up in my face.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that with Bianca.
No, but there are a ton of other things that I'm gonna have to worry about. Like how I'm going to explain this to everybody.
Oh, no. You do not have to worry about that.
Really? I don't think everyone's going to be as accepting as you are.
Oh, no, they're not. Not everyone is gonna accept this. Not everyone is gonna have an open mind, but I don't give a damn, and you shouldn't either. Honey, you have every right to be happy. And that look on your face right now, that says happy. And anybody who really cares about you, they're gonna want that for you.
I am so terrified. Oh. But I'm excited. And I'm happy. Did I mention also that I am terrified? I'm terrified.
It must be true love then.
So I don't know what happens next.
Well, honey, you've done the most important things. I mean, you've been honest with yourself. And Bianca knows how you feel. That's huge. That takes a lot of courage.
You are really okay with this?
I am more than okay with it. Whatever you need, I'm gonna be there for you. Except for right now, because I think I'm burning my cornbread. I gotta go.
Thank you. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. Is everything okay with your mom?
No. No, it's bad. It's really bad.
How can I help?
You already are.
Unbelievable. After everything David has done, he is still torturing people.
Yeah, and you should have seen my Uncle Jack's face when my mom declared her love for David.
Let me talk to David.
No.
Bianca?
No. No, I'm not letting you get sucked into this.
I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
You have no idea how many times I wanted to do that. Just reach across the table and take your hand. But I was
Scared. So was I. Right up until the moment that you walked in here. But now that you're here with me, I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, I am sure glad to hear that.
You know?
I know. And I couldn't be happier. All I've ever wanted is for my girl to be with someone that she truly loves, and I can see that she is. So, what more could a mama hope for? Huh?
Hey, are those all your suitcases in the foyer?
Packed most of my things.
So, you didn't tell me, what did JR do to finally screw things up?
Well, it wasn't JR. It was me.
Marissa, you keep blaming yourself, but how many chances have you given JR? More than he deserved.
Well, I wasn't being 100% honest with JR because I wasn't being totally honest with myself. I came to a realization
What a complete jerk he is.
that I'm in love with somebody else.
Wow. I didn't see that one coming. Who's the lucky guy?
Bianca.
Well, I definitely didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, me neither.
So, I mean, you are in love with Bianca. I mean, I knew she had a thing for you, but...
Yeah, the thing is mutual.
I mean, are you sure about this?
I am.
Wow. Well, I you look completely happy, so, you know, that's something that I couldn't have said to you before.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's why I never worked with JR before. I was trying to force something that wasn't really there.
I'm happy for you, but if my jaw hit the floor, I mean, JR's head must have gone through the roof.
Yeah. I think he took it harder than I even hoped. He's been drinking because of me and Bianca. He must be hurting pretty bad.
What do you care?
How much have you had?
No. You don't get to ask me those questions anymore. I noticed your bags were packed. Thank you. Saves me the trouble from throwing you out.
JR?
You're leaving. So leave. And don't ever come back.
I'm not going anywhere without seeing AJ.
I'm sorry, I already dropped him over at Tad's. I didn't want him to watch his mommy move out again.
Great. I will see him there.
Oh, I didn't tell AJ that you like girls now. Figured I'd save that fun conversation for you.
No shot from you? Gonna kick me while I'm down?
I think you're doing a pretty good job of that all by yourself.
Oh, come on. Just cut all the crap with you. Pretend like you actually give a damn about me and do what you do best.
And what's that?
Laugh at me. Yeah, I got crazy jealous every time I saw you with Marissa.
And what did I tell you, JR? Marissa and I, nothing but friends. But you wanted to make it something more. So you have something to be pissed off about.
And all along, Marissa's heart was set on Bianca. Maybe Marissa convinced herself she was in love with Bianca just to stick it to me.
See, that's just like you, JR. You take someone else's pursuit of happiness as a personal attack.
Except there's a new twist. And you're gonna love this one. Marissa is a lesbian now, and I had no idea. Or maybe I was right all along, and you really did have feelings for her. And you're just as busted up about her as I am.
You know what? I am so happy for Marissa that she came out. In fact, the news made my day.
Yeah? Why's that?
Because if Marissa's gonna be with women, that means she won't be with you. Ever again.
You know, I think I know why I picked men who are so closed off. Because our mother does just the opposite. Anytime she's around a man who is finally emotionally available for her, she freaks out and then shuts down and runs away.
Yeah, well, it's never been this bad. Almost marrying David.
Yeah, that is one place I don't ever want to be. Me, I just choose men that I find very interesting, but then annoy the hell out of me. Yeah. So aren't you glad you're not in a relationship? Be glad. Wait. Marissa? Really? Okay, all right. Spill everything right now.
It turns out that Marissa's not quite as straight as she thought she was.
Oh my God. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Bianca. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is good. Well, maybe there is hope for all of us. This is the best news ever. I am so excited for you guys. Okay, you have to call Marissa. Call her right now. We're gonna go to Confusion. We're gonna celebrate. Drinks on me.
Okay, whoa. Let's slow down a little. We haven't even told the kids yet. Or had an actual date.
Okay, well, come on. Minx, you've waited so long for this. We have to celebrate.
I don't even know what it is at this point. And there's still a ton of time for it to get all messed up.
Okay, no more talk of that, okay? No more negativity. You're amazing. You're the most beautiful, wise, loving person I've ever met. So I just know things are gonna go great with Marissa. And if she messes up, I'll kick her butt.
Well, do you need me to kick Griff's butt so you can be happy too?
No, I'm trying. We're working on it. I just think the past is getting in our way. Mine and his.
Well, what about his past?
I just had a great idea. A great idea. Why don't I give this house to you and Marissa?
Where did that come from?
Well, you won't let me buy you drinks, so...
So you're gonna give us a house?
Well, Griffin and I are never gonna move forward until we completely make a clean break from the past. And this house is the past.
But you love this house. Zach built this house for you and the boys.
I know that, but I think he would be so happy to know that I'm passing it on to you.
Okay, that is beyond generous. But maybe you should think about it a little bit more. And no matter what they say about how fast lesbians move in together, I don't really want to show up at the first date with the deed to a house.
All right, well, hold that thought.
Hey,
Hi.
I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Bianca, hi. I didn't know you were here.
What's going on?
Nothing really.
Nice try. How many times do I have to bust you on this? If something's going on with Mom and David, I want in. Someone say something.
The less you know about this, the better.
If it involves Mom, I want to know everything.
All right, look, Minx, we don't mean to exclude you. That's not what we're trying to do. But after everything you've been through these past few months, you're finally in a good place in your life. You're in a relationship with somebody who could make you happy.
Okay, what does that have to do with this whole David mess?
Because if we tell you what's going on, it could put you in a very awkward situation. You could be in a bad position. I mean, you're starting up in this relationship and you're gonna have to keep secrets from her. And it could ruin everything.
Okay. But if you need help, you better ask.
Of course, you know I will.
You take care of my sister.
Okay.
Hey.
Is Dad okay?
Of course he is.
Well, he seems mad.
Oh, well, I'm sure he'll be himself again really soon.
What's wrong with him?
Go on. Go on, Mommy. Tell him what's wrong with his daddy. I dare you.
Maybe you and I should go somewhere else to talk about this.
No. Here's good. How you doing, AJ?
I brought you a cookie. Chocolate chip.
Let me see that. Is it the kind that I like? No nuts. Just like my mom used to get me.
Maybe we should get some milk for that cookie, huh?
No. I'm not leaving my son. Especially when his mother's as mixed up as a bag of trail mix.
Stop it, JR.
Oh, come on. Why? Yeah. Not even her husband yet.
Oh, don't do this.
Well, you haven't broke the good news to him yet?
This is not the way that I want to talk to him about this.
Oh, it's simple, though. Come on, Marissa, it's simple. Look, watch this. Forget about the birds and the bees, right? It's more like the birds and the birds.
JR,
right?
listen, I know you were drunk.
I'm trying to help my son.
Or are you trying to punish him, too?
You know what? Whatever. Get off me. Get off me.
I'll go talk to him, okay? Thank you.
Hey, you know I love you, right?
Inside out and upside down.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Your dad and I, we're not going to get back together. But we're still going to be a family. Just a different kind of family, you know? I mean, they're all different kinds of families. And different kinds of couples. Bianca and I love each other. And we're gonna be together. You understand?
Like how Miranda and Gabby had two moms.
Yeah, like that.
And like Bobby Douglas, how he has two dads.
Yeah, like Bobby and his dads. Right.
Can I go get some ice cream now?
Well, hug me first.
Drunk and a jerk. Is that the example you want to set for AJ?
You know, it's a family tradition.
It is so you.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go away so this alcoholic can enjoy his booze?
You never change.
Why are you even here?
When you don't get what you want, you feel sorry for yourself, and then you go right to the bottle. You know, the last time you were this bad, you jumped out of a window.
I landed on my feet. Okay, maybe I didn't.
That is classic JR. Reeking with liquor and self-pity.
Ooh, that's harsh. Considering you won.
But I haven't won anything.
Yeah, it seems just like yesterday you had Babe between the sheets just to screw with me. And now here you are with Marissa. But this time it's real. I mean, how is that even possible? Marissa and I, we were so close to getting back together.
No, you weren't.
Because you stole her.
No, all I did was love Marissa. And to my amazement, she loves me back.
You think that makes it better? You think I don't know I screwed up? Yeah, it was me. The truth is, I screwed up.
Now, the truth is, you had nothing to do with it. So is AJ okay with you and me?
It was weird. I think he's trying to make me feel better.
AJ is a strong little boy. We'll get him through it together.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that sweet? We had to do all this lady love stuff in front of our son.
Love is exactly what AJ needs right now.
No, what AJ needs is some time with his dad. Isn't that right, AJ? Some guy stuff, right? AJ rolls with the big dogs, right? Woo, 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 right? Huh? I'll tell you what, why don't we go play some catch later? What do you say to that?
I don't want to.
Of course you want to. What's wrong with you?
No.
That's all right, sweetie.
I'm sorry. Okay, we can do whatever you want to go do, all right? God, I gotta get out of here.
Oh, JR? Wait, here, give me these.
What the hell are you doing?
You are not driving.
I can do what the hell I want to do.
Not drunk.
Okay. I'll walk.
It's all my fault.
No, you are not the one drinking and acting out.
I know, but JR would still be sober if I hadn't announced that I'm in love with you.
No, alcohol was JR's choice. He did that all on his own.
I hope he gets help soon, but until then, I have to do what's best for AJ.
Well, I will do whatever you want. Okay, between me and you and the girls and the whole Martin clan, AJ will be just surrounded by love. And that is the most important thing right now. What?
I'm just wondering, why did it take me so long to realize how perfect you are for me?
This is a nice surprise.
Are you okay?
I'll live. No thanks to Erica.
From what I hear, that knife in your chest had something to do with you using her to get the hospital back.
You think I had this coming?
You always push people too far.
Well, if you think I deserve this, why are you here?
Love.
Thank you, Marissa. I love you too.
I'm here out of love for Bianca. You've been so busy playing Master of the Universe, maybe you haven't heard. We're together. Does that shock you?
The only thing that shocks me is how little Americans are willing to pay for health care. Are you happy?
Very.
Then I wish you all the best.
Well, if you mean that, I need your help. Bianca's very upset about her mother.
Erica stabs me, and she gets the sympathy.
You drove her to it.
I didn't put the knife in her hand.
Well, you took advantage of her.
You know, I'm tired of everyone saying that. No one takes advantage of Erica Kane, believe me.
She is locked up in Oak Haven.
Really? Well, maybe that's where she belongs, for her own safety and everyone else's.
Well, maybe this is where you belong. For everyone else's safety. Too bad it's not permanent.
Hey.
Hi. Two of my favorite people.
AJ is making a picture for Miranda and Gabby for when they get back from camp.
Oh, good. Are you okay?
We were just talking about dads.
Oh. You know your dad loves you, right, AJ? He's just going through a really hard time right now.
Am I in trouble
Why would you be in trouble?
for not wanting to go see Dad?
Can I tell you a little secret? Sometimes my dad makes me so mad that I could scream.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does things that make me upset. Things that I don't like. But then I remember that he's an adult. He can take care of himself. It's not up to me to take care of him. Just remember that your daddy loves you. And I love you. Come here. And Bianca loves you. And Miranda and Gabby love you. And your grandparents love you. And your aunts and uncles love you. And
Wow, that's a lot of people.
yeah, it is. It's a lot of people. That's why everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, bud. You know, you don't have to be afraid of me. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You know, I know a lot about dads being jerks. My dad was a jerk. But he loved me. And I loved him.
Maybe we should do this another time, huh?
I got an idea. How about we go to the park, we go fly a kite?
I don't want to.
Are you sure? Because I know where we can go get a monster kite. One that's got a real long tail on it, all sorts of crazy colors.
He was actually falling asleep before his food came. He's feeling really tired.
Don't tell me how my kid feels.
Lower your voice.
What? You don't like how I'm talking to your girlfriend?
You're making a scene.
You're the one who's a bad influence. Come on, let's go, AJ. Let's go. Come on, it's gonna be fun.
Mommy!
Look at me. I am not hurting you.
Let me go!
It's just a damn kite, all right? It's gonna be fun.
JR, he doesn't want to go.
Really? Way to put words in his mouth.
Look at him. He's upset.
You know, if you didn't tell him what to think, he'd be just fine.
Let me go, Daddy!
Let's go.
No, JR, stop.
Back off.
What are you doing?
You stay out of this. It's gonna be fun, okay? Let's go.
No.
Get away from me! I hate you! I hate you!
Come here,
I don't want you to be my dad anymore.
It's okay.
I'm not a monster.
Well, I know that.
I love you, AJ. One day you'll understand that.
You can tell Crystal to put this on my tab.
God, I'll be right back. No, we still have his keys. He'll walk it off, and then he'll sleep it off.
But when he wakes up, who will be there to take care of him?
The only person who can help JR is JR.
Hey, we can still fly a kite.
Yes. Yes, we can. I know exactly where we can get one. You want to do that?
All right.
Oh, let's do it.
Best idea you've had. What's wrong?
My car keys are not here.
What were you trying to do? Kill yourself?
That would make it easier for you, wouldn't it?
You had no business driving in your condition.
You should have taken my keys away from me.
You were drunk, JR. You could have hurt somebody in my car.
But I didn't. I hit a tree. So, are you gonna have me arrested?
Maybe I should have you locked up.
Oh, that'd be great.
Take away my freedom. You've already taken everything else from
Well, it
me.
would give you a chance to sober up.
Well, don't act like you give a damn, not after poisoning my own son against me.
AJ doesn't want to talk to you because he's scared of you. The way you get when you've been drinking.
I'm his father, damn it.
Yes, and he misses his father. Not this nasty, stumbling drunk that he doesn't even recognize. This is all on you, JR. Just you.
My son loves me. Me. You understand?
He loves who you were, not this person.
Well, that's a bunch of crap. AJ would never stay away from me if you hadn't been filling his head full of lies.
I can't talk to you.
That's fine. Why don't you two go off and do, whatever you people do?
We people.
Yeah. I'll tell you something you're not gonna do is keep my son away from me.
End of discussion.
I was worried that this would happen, so I had a judge issue a temporary restraining order.
You what?
Until you go to rehab and prove to the court that you can be a responsible parent, I have full-time custody of AJ.
I can't believe that you would do this to me.
We have a court date in a couple of weeks. It's right there in the paperwork.
How court date?
If you can show up and prove that you're getting help and prove that you're getting sober, I have no problem returning to our joint custody
What, you
arrangement.
don't have a problem? You don't have a problem? Who the hell do you think you are?
Easy, JR.
No, you back off. It's none of your damn business.
Yeah, it is my business. And if you don't back off, Chief of Police is right over there.
I don't care.
JR, you better care about turning this around because if you don't, I will sue for permanent custody.
See you in hell first.
JR.
Come on, Marissa.
That's right, go. Both of you, get out of my sight.
Hi, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, come on in. What is it? What's wrong?
I just came from seeing JR and it was really bad. It's really, really bad.
What happened?
Marissa got a temporary injunction for full custody of AJ, at least until JR straightens himself out.
And that couldn't have gone over well.
No, he almost lost it on her.
I've never seen this side of him. I hate what the alcohol is doing to him, but I have to protect our son.
Well, of course you
Right, you know, our poor little boy.
AJ will be fine. Okay, we'll make sure of that.
do. We all will. Marissa, you did the right thing.
I didn't know any other way.
As much as I love JR, I mean, he's been like a son to me ever since he was a little baby. He is a Chandler, which means he's one of those people that doesn't recognize a problem until it hits him straight between the eyes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
JR is...
JR is sick. Nobody can help him. I mean, if he can't even get sober for his own son. Hey, baby, how are you? I'm sorry, I thought you were upstairs with Opal and the girls.
I heard you crying, Mommy.
I'm sorry, baby. Come here. Look, I was a little sad before, but I'm okay now. Especially now I'm seeing you. What is it? What's wrong?
I miss my daddy. Not the mean one, the nice one.
Come here. We all want your daddy to get better.
Well, why isn't he?
Sometimes your daddy gets really mad at himself when things don't go the way that he wants them to. So he will say and do things that he doesn't really mean.
Like yelling?
Yeah, exactly, like yelling. But you know that when he isn't feeling bad, he doesn't do those things.
Well, maybe I can help him.
No, sweetheart. No.
Maybe if I be really, really nice to him, he'll be okay again.
I mean, he already knows that you're the nicest boy in the whole world. You know, the only person that can help Daddy get better right now is Daddy. Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sounded so not you on the phone.
Well, things have been pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, Minx, do you really think that you should tell her? Yeah, I trust Marissa with anything. And to be totally honest, I really need her right now.
Okay, now you got me really freaked out.
Okay, how about you just sit down?
Okay, you know that's like the least calming thing you can say to me, right?
Okay, just sit. I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go check on Spike and Ian, so you can help yourself to anything in the kitchen.
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Oh, you know, just people coming back from the dead. And stuff like that.
But your mom's okay.
Well, yeah, that is the craziest part. I mean, she's more herself than she's been in weeks.
That's the craziest part, huh?
Oh, good point. Statement withdrawn.
Look at you with the lawyer speak.
Oh, my girlfriend taught me well.
Your girlfriend, huh?
Is it too much too soon?
No, it's long overdue.
What's wrong?
I don't know, I'm just... Here we are again, you know? David responsible for yet another unspeakable stunt.
Oh, come on, don't take on any of his garbage.
Right. Tell me what I can do to help.
You're already helping.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Walk into your own living room. It's okay. If anyone should apologize, it should
No, don't you dare. I am so happy for you guys. Really. It's obvious you were meant to be together.
Thanks for coming over.
Yeah, but you got a lot to deal with. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, good.
Oh, wait. What? You just got here.
I know, but I couldn't stay anyway. I promised AJ a rematch in Cars Traffic Jam before bed. I got to level 7 last time.
Wow, that's impressive.
I know. I'm pretty good at this. I thought it was pretty good, too.
Yeah.
So, bye, Kendall.
Bye. I'll call you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please. Dr. Forrest.
I'm seeing it, but I'm still not believing it. Zach is home. He's alive. I'd never seen her smile like that.
Yeah. She's not the only one.
Well, Zach coming home isn't the only thing putting a smile on my face.
Hi.
David.
Congratulations.
4.
Finding love is a rare thing. Believe me, I know. Clearly, you found it. So I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thank you. So how did you do it?
I'm sorry, what?
Dixie and Zach, how did you bring them back?
I'm sure the details will all come out shortly.
Which means he's not gonna tell us.
Well, right now just isn't the time. But when they do, I'm hoping that you'll have a better opinion of me.
All I'm gonna say is thank you for saving Zach. And for giving me and Bianca your blessing.
So maybe we can get together for lunch sometime. Like, I don't want to push.
Yeah, we'll make a plan for next week.
Next week it is then. Bye.
So what do you want to do now?
Well, the kids are already staying with Opal.
Okay, well, maybe we should get dinner.
Well, I was thinking. I was wondering if. Oh my God, what is wrong with me?
Why don't you just say it?
Well, you want to go back to the hotel with me?
You mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to spend the night with you. So, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Is this okay, being here? Is that okay?
Yes, it's great. It's perfect. You know, if you don't want to do this.
Oh, no.
No, I would understand.
No, just listen. Listen to me, okay?
Okay.
I have never been so sure of anything in my life than being right here with you and loving you. Never. This is where I belong.
Face with a scarlet smile. So what you said that I wear, and you are precious, rare, bleeding in my veins, a feeling that I've never ever shared. Don't wanna leave this moment past the present where we are. I have been longing for this day to finally speak its sound. 'Cause only love is loud.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay? I'm amazing.
Really?
Yeah. I don't look amazing.
No, you look perfect.
Thank you.
It's just that, last night was new for both of us, but, especially for you. So I just want to make sure everything is okay.
I'm so much better than okay.
Oh, can't believe how late it is.
I know. God, I haven't slept that well in so long.
It must be the company.
Yes, it's definitely the company. Back to reality. Hi, Caleb. JR did what? JR had the custody hearing moved up. I know what he's doing. He's trying to get me off balance and throw me off my game.
Hey, JR is not going to take AJ away from you. I won't let him. Okay, and you know Caleb definitely won't.
Right, yes. I know that I'm not AJ's biological mother, but my connection to that little boy, he needs me.
He'll have you.
Right. Will you be there? At the court with me, please?
Oh, I will be your very own personal cheering section.
Thank you.
Yeah, you and me. We're a package deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can't go to court on an empty stomach. Come on. You want me to do the airplane, do you?
The airplane?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Stop it. Wait. Hello? Caleb, I'm not late, am I? What? Are you serious? No, thank you for telling me. I will talk to you soon. JR tried to bribe the judge. Yeah, I know. And shocker, the judge wasn't too pleased about it.
Yeah.
So this hearing is just a formality. He's giving me full custody of AJ.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, for me it is.
But you're worried about JR.
No, what is he doing?
Okay, we have to leave now or we're gonna be late.
I'm not going.
JR, you have to go. We have to be there. You have to.
Why? So I can watch my son be ripped away from me?
JR, I know that you're upset, okay?
No, it's not gonna happen! I don't care what I have to do! My son is not gonna be raised by two lesbians.
I still can't believe I won custody. And right now, I just feel so lucky and happy. I mean, I have my son, and being with you last night. Wow, that was so special. Yeah.
Bonjour! Mom, hi. How are you? You're back from Paris? Yes, I just got off the plane, and I can't wait to hear everything that I missed.
Hello, sir. Hi. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of time to turn it around, Marissa. Plenty of time.
Oh, my Lord, this cowbell. In your little French frock. Oh, here I am in my apron. Well, you know, I was just about to swim over there and rescue you from the clutches of those fancy Frenchmen.
Oh, well, I only had eyes for one man.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You keep it that way, all right? Come on, tell me everything.
Maybe you guys could get together later and talk about it.
I want to. I have so many stories to tell you.
Oh, Paris was fantastic. I mean, Paris just welcomed me back with open arms.
Well, why wouldn't it?
But then, of course, Jack had to come back on business, so I decided I would rush back to be with my girls. I mean, especially now that Zach is back. I mean, Kendall must be over the moon.
She is. But actually, so am I.
Oh, of course you are, and we all are. I was finally able to put the nightmare of the past 2 months behind me, and then Jack and I fell in love again.
Oh, be still, my heart. Look at that one.
Actually, Bianca's side has turned all around too.
Oh, and I want to hear all about it, but first I've got to see Zach. I've got to go and see Zach. Oh, but before I forget, couldn't resist.
Oh, thank you.
These are just too beautiful.
All right, I can't wait. Would you look at that straight off the Paris runway? I feel like $1,000,000, and I bet that's what this thing costs, too. I gotta try it on.
Wow, it's so pretty. I know exactly what you can wear it with too. It's gonna look great.
Yeah, my mom always knows just what to buy. I just, I wish she knew what I really wanted her to give. Yeah, she's changed a lot since that ordeal with Jane.
Well, I don't know. That would have traumatized anyone.
You're right. It just feels like she's become more Erica Kane and less Mom.
Okay, well, I mean, you know her better than I do, but hasn't she always been very aware of herself?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but then someone else became her. And we didn't even realize it. Our own daughters. And I don't know, you just saw her. She didn't even have the time to stop and let me tell her about the most incredible thing that's happened in my life. You happened.
I wonder what the judge will say when he finds out you and your girlfriend made a sex tape.
Mind if I borrow my computer for a second?
For what?
Can you keep a secret? Okay, I'll show you. Look over here.
It's a house.
Yes.
I was just wondering if Crystal ever posts real estate listings on her bulletin board.
Oh, you mean like some sweet house that'd be perfect for a young couple with 3 kids?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if Marissa's ready for that kind of commitment yet, obviously, but I want to know what's available.
I'm thinking maybe the 2 of you should go for a nice little walk.
A walk?
Yeah, they got some real pretty houses for sale over by the park. Plant some seeds.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey.
Hi.
Do you want to go for a walk?
And how about you, mister? Care to join me in the kitchen? We'll raid the cookie jar.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Okay. Well, I guess we're walking then.
Okay.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, after you. Oh, please.
I'm sorry about how your custody hearing went down. Gee, you sabotaged your own case. I mean, you realize that now, don't you?
It ain't over till it's over.
JR. Listen, I know that you're mad, but if you're looking for trouble, you're looking at her.
No trouble. Opal, I bought AJ some new video games.
Well, I'd be happy to give that to AJ, but I think it would be best if you'd make yourself scarce around here right now.
Okay. But I'm sorry that I upset AJ. I miss him a lot.
No matter what he says, I know he misses his daddy, too.
Well, I'm just gonna upload one of the new games into the computer. What the hell?
Too many video games are no good for children.
Oh, since when did you become Mother of the Year?
I've seen studies.
Well, la-di-da. I think I'm gonna go check on AJ.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm keeping you from making an even bigger mistake than bribing a judge.
Whatever it takes to get my son back.
You're gonna show him a video of his mother in bed with her lover.
It wasn't meant for him to see.
JR, what are you doing? You know you're gonna lose your son for good.
Wasn't that a beautiful house?
Oh, it's so cute, and it's right on the park.
Do you ever walk by a house and wonder about the people inside? If they're, I don't know, happy?
Yeah, well, I mean, who wouldn't be happy in a house like that?
So, you like it?
Yes. Don't you?
Yeah. I guess I've lived in a lot of fancy houses in my life. I guess that's what comes with being Erica Kane's daughter.
Well, there are some perks, too. Like self-confidence.
Yeah, and the belief that anything's possible.
Anything.
I just kept you from making a really huge mistake.
Yeah? I don't need your help.
Right, because you're an expert, aren't you? JR, you know you're an expert at messing things up. If Opal had seen that sex
That was
tape-
the whole idea. Opal would have spread the news all around town.
Yeah, no, you're wrong about that because Erica is Opal's best friend. She's not going to go around town spreading rumors about Bianca, Erica's daughter.
Not rumors, the real thing. Bianca and Marissa making a videotape of their little sexcapades, a video that my son could have
Only
seen.
they didn't actually make the tape, did they? No, you did. Which, by the way, is an invasion of privacy and that could land you in jail.
I don't think the judge would rule it that way. In fact, I don't think a judge in his right mind would allow a woman like that to raise a young boy.
A woman like that.
No, I think you know what I mean.
Wow, I'm just trying to figure out what time warp you actually crawled out from under. JR, do you have any idea just how many same-sex couples are raising perfectly healthy, happy children?
No, not my child. Would you look at that?
Yes, JR, that's what a happy couple looks like.
Let's see how happy they are when I get AJ back.
So is that the only copy of the video that you have?
Yeah.
JR, don't lie to me. Is there another copy of this sex video?
No. I didn't think I needed another copy.
Well, you don't need that one either, so hand it over. JR, anybody sees that video, they are going to immediately know that you're the one that recorded Bianca and your ex-wife, and you will go to jail. So come on.
What are you gonna do? You gonna put it into your files?
No, I'm going to burn it. And you, never talk about this again. You understand?
I guess I'm supposed to say thank you.
Opal said JR didn't even try to see AJ or make any kind of trouble. He just wanted to drop off a video game, and that was it.
Wow, that sounds pretty civilized.
You don't trust him?
No.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being naive, but I guess I really hope that JR's trying to turn his life around.
I love the fact that you look for the good in everybody. I get it. I do the same thing. I just, I hope JR doesn't make you regret it.
been doing a lot of thinking lately about our living situation. As much as Miranda and Gabby love Wildlands, I think we've imposed on Caleb too long. I think it's time we get our own place.
Huh. Why? I was thinking the exact same thing. I can't live in a hotel anymore. It's not fair to AJ, and he really deserves a real home.
Yeah, so, have you started looking?
Yeah. I even found the perfect place.
Yeah, same here. It's beautiful.
4 bedrooms, that's big.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting to that part. I was just wondering if, maybe you and AJ wanted to move in with us. I mean, I know it's totally fast and you can call me crazy.
Wait,
if you want
Bianca,
to.
Bianca, look at my listing.
It has 4 bedrooms, too. So you don't think I'm crazy?
No. I think we should move in together. So you're really ready to take the step?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more concerned about you.
Why, because I'm the newbie at all of this?
Yeah, you laugh, but yeah, in a way. We can take things slower if you want to.
No, I don't. This is what I want. You and me and our kids growing up together. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I mean, we'd have to get rid of the linoleum, obviously.
Let's start.
Hang on. Hello?
Marissa, it's Dixie, JR's mom. I'm really sorry. I hope I'm not overstepping by calling you, but I wanted to talk to you about JR.
Okay.
I know he's done some ugly things, but I think he's really turned a corner. He's committed to staying sober. He wants to make amends to you and AJ.
Well, I'd like to believe that.
You can. It would mean so much to him and to me if you could bring AJ over for a visit. Please? He misses him so much.
All right, I will talk to AJ, and if he's ready, we'll stop by.
That would be great. Thank you. Bye. Oh. Hi. That was Marissa. She said that she's going to bring AJ over for a visit, if he's feeling up to it. I hope I didn't overstep.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I was just on my way out.
This won't take long. I have news. Big news. Marissa and I are moving in together.
You and Marissa. Marissa?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you before, but you were all caught up in your own stuff, and you wanted to see Zach, which I get.
Wanted to tell me what exactly?
Marissa and I are in love. We have been for a while.
Well, that's wonderful, sweetheart. That's wonderful. Why am I only hearing about this now?
Well, like I said, you've been kind of busy.
Well, I'm never too busy for you. I mean, this is fantastic news. Do I wish it were someone other than Crystal's daughter? Yes, but that's okay. We won't dwell on the negative. We'll just hope that that apple fell far, far away from the trampy tree.
Well, I guess I thought you would have more of a problem with David.
Oh, yeah, David. Well, David and I have our issues, that's for sure. But we can just manage to coexist. Life is too short.
Good. Well, then maybe you and Crystal can coexist, too.
Not that short.
Where's AJ? Outside?
AJ isn't here. He didn't want to come.
Why not?
He's just not ready yet. But give it time, he'll get there.
Time. So you can keep poisoning him against me?
What do you want me to say, JR? He's scared. Honestly, I can't blame him.
I'm sorry for lashing out like that. I'll go to the club, fish off the pier with him. I know how much he loves that.
Actually, we probably won't be at the club very much longer. Bianca and I are moving in together.
You're serious? I've done everything right. I got sober, I stayed that way, I've waited patiently for you to let me see my son. I thought the least you could do is show me some mutual respect. But instead of keeping it discreet, you are running all over town, rubbing our noses in it.
It? What is it?
Do you have any idea what this will do to AJ? Not having a father in the house, being raised by two lesbians? No. You're not putting our son through that.
Okay, you get up in front of a judge and start spouting off that homophobic BS. I can't wait to see how that goes for you.
No, don't think about me, think about AJ. Think about how you're gonna be subjecting him to embarrassment and torture for the rest of his life.
The only thing I am subjecting him to is a stable, loving home.
Yeah, with two mommies. You know, it's tough growing up. Without kids making fun of him, calling his mom a leslie at school. Come on, Marissa, give AJ a fighting chance. You say that you love him.
I do.
Then
Of
give
course
him
I
the
do.
best gift you possibly can. Let him go.
You think abandoning AJ will be a gift? You're the one he's scared of. If anyone's doing damage, it's you.
No, trust me. When AJ realizes the life that you've mapped out for him, he's not gonna be able to run to me fast enough.
What the hell happened to you? Say goodbye to any hope of visitation with your son. You are not getting anywhere near him.
Well, I'd rethink that if I were you.
What do you have there? Some statistics on how gay parents destroy children's lives? You know, most studies say the exact opposite.
Just remember, I didn't want this to get ugly, but you forced my hand.
What did you do?
I think the more relevant question is, what did you do? If you don't let me have my son, the whole world sees this. And they'll think it was you who put it out there.
You are a son of a bitch. You know that? Hi. Hi. What's wrong? JR is blackmailing me.
What?
If I don't do exactly what he wants, he's gonna throw us a coming out party that we'll never forget.
Aren't you supposed to be getting ready for the big meeting at Chandler?
AJ's finally coming home. The latest and the greatest. Want everything to be perfect.
Well, if you don't show up, take a stand. You could lose the company.
I said my son's coming back home. Once he's settled, I will deal with Chandler the way that I always do, Scott.
Marissa has full custody. What's with all the confidence?
I've got a secret weapon.
This secret weapon, it isn't denial, is it? Because it's gonna blow up in your face.
It's solid. Hey, that's private.
Really? Internet porn? Would you trade in the scotch for skin?
No, not just any skin. Go ahead, take another look.
No, I saw enough.
No, you didn't. It's Marissa and her new girlfriend, Binky. Take another look.
Are you kidding me? What did... Joe, you recorded them?
It's genius, right? Hey, just trying to protect my son.
Really? By blackmailing his mother with a sex tape?
What do you care if the whole world sees Marissa in her lesbian glory? She rejected us, cousin. All men everywhere. We're not good enough.
No, look, I don't care who Marissa loves as long as she's happy.
No. AJ doesn't need to grow up in that environment.
Yes, yes. So much better to be raised by a drunken, bitter father who would blackmail his son's mother.
I'm done with the booze. I'm sober. But I doubt that Marissa's ever gonna stop being a lesbian.
JR, if you try to use that sex tape, I'm gonna stop you.
I push that little button, it goes viral. Not much you can stop about that. Everybody's gonna think that Marissa made it, and she put it out there.
You would really blow up Marissa's life.
Oh, it's all about finesse. It doesn't really have to go viral. It's just the threat of it going viral. That's enough. I mean, come on, Scott. We're talking about Marissa here. She's a wimp. She'll cave before it ever gets seen. And I'll have my son back.
Oh, did you include Colby in on your plan, or have you gone solo?
What are you talking about?
Oh, why don't you ask your brother?
Okay, JR, am I gonna hate you now?
JR planted a camera by your bed.
Yeah, it's sick, I know. And if I don't give him custody of AJ, he's going to release the video to the whole world.
JR has never been rational about getting what he wants, but this is...
I know. He just hates me so much that he just wants to hurt me. But he's hurting you too, and Miranda and Gabby, and he's hurting AJ more than anyone else. What am I gonna do?
No. What are we gonna do? The only way to fight JR is together.
Oh my God, what the hell?
Yeah, that's JR being proactive. He put a little camera in Marissa's hotel room.
JR, you're sick.
The door was open. Listen, we got a lot of work to do on this custody appeal, so let's get going.
No, Mom, excuse me, I want you to leave.
What?
Well, I asked you to stay on as JR's lawyer, and,
I know, that's why I'm staying.
well, I was wrong. He doesn't deserve your help.
I'm so sorry that I've dragged you into this mess.
Oh, no. Sex tapes have launched a lot of careers. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get our own reality show. No, seriously, I'll protect Miranda and Gabby as best I can, okay? I'll help them through it. And, you know, you don't have to worry about me and all this. I'm a big girl.
I just hate that all this love and this joy that we've found is being overshadowed by viral videos and tabloid headlines.
Well, I'm an old tabloid veteran. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna just say whatever they want to say, and we just ignore it. The sex tape is kind of hard to ignore. You're just so new at all this. I don't know, the last thing you need right now is to be in a relationship where it's smutted all over the internet.
No, listen, you know that I love you. I just wanted to be able to tell people in our own way, you know, so that it would be special and really mean something. I don't know, I mean, God, this video, it's so naked for the world to see. And you know, reporters will be camped out on our lawn and you know they're gonna be harassing the kids.
No, we're not gonna let that happen. We are a family. We have love. We have each other.
I'm so proud to be your partner, you know that. It's just...
You're totally freaking out that if this tape gets passed around, that, you know, all the people who think the way JR thinks will target us? That they'll attack us for not living our lives the way that they think we should? Yeah, it's been happening my whole life. It does not get easier.
How do you deal?
I just remind myself that we're not the ones hurting anyone. I just want what everyone wants. To love who I want to love. And without being shamed or judged for it. And I deserve that. And you know what? So do you.
Thought you said there wasn't another copy of that.
I lied.
Liza, you knew about this?
I thought I stopped it when I took that DVD away from you.
Are you kidding me? Who makes just one copy of something this good?
I quit.
Thank you.
You happy?
Oh, I'm getting there. And look, I know you want AJ back, but don't even think about using that.
I don't need any of them. My son is coming home.
AJ's not here yet?
He should be any minute.
Just glad my dad's not here to see this.
Really? Because my dad would give me a pat on the back and a hand.
Well, my father's the one we're talking about. In fact, I think he's the only one who can get through to you and Uncle Adam.
Ladies. Where's AJ?
He's not coming.
Well, then you know what that means.
Go ahead, JR. Do it. Release the tape. I will not be blackmailed, and neither will Bianca.
You can't be serious.
I won't be blackmailed.
Well, then you're gonna be exposed to the world so many ways.
I will deal with it. We're gonna deal with it together.
Did you put her up to this?
Marissa knows what she wants.
I don't think so. Switching to girls, I think she's confused. I think she's following your lead.
Or maybe it's Marissa, knowing that you can throw your worst at her and she will survive. Because they have each other. Love, family, something that you don't have.
Well, then it's gonna be a hell of a scandal. Do you and Bianca really want to put AJ, Miranda, and Gabby through that?
We won't be putting them through it. You will. And no matter how you try to spin it, if AJ asks me where the video came from, I will tell him the truth. Every second of unhappiness, it'll be your fault. And he will know it.
Well, looks like Marissa isn't such a wimp after all.
Go ahead, JR. Do it. Release the tape. I will not be blackmailed, and neither will Bianca.
Damn it, Marissa. Don't make me use this to save my son.
You are worried that JR is going to call your bluff and release that video, aren't you?
Well, I don't think it's a bluff. And in JR's current state of mind, I wouldn't even allow him to visit AJ.
You're holding hands.
Yeah, well, that's because we like each other.
I like you too.
You too.
Hey, Ines. It's nice to see such happy family, complete with garden though. Not so happy? What's that?
You know what, AJ, why don't we go in the kitchen? I think Nana Crystal is making some brownies. Come on.
Okay. What has JR done this time?
He has a video of me and Bianca. Yeah, that kind of video.
And he wants to use it to get AJ back. Dixie swore that JR was making progress. I guess he's even managed to lie to his mother.
Maybe you can talk to him. I mean, get him to see that
I
this
can't. I've tried over and over again. I talk till I'm blue in the face. He just tunes me out.
Well, God, I mean, if you can't talk to him, then who can?
Whatever good there is in JR definitely comes from his mother. If we're lucky, tell her what's going on. Maybe eventually he'll have to listen to her.
JR, you're not gonna get your son back until you stop staring at whatever it is you're looking at and feeling sorry for yourself. There. Do I have your attention now? Can you please tell me what it is you're looking at so intently?
A sex tape.
I'm sorry, what?
Marissa, with Bianca, JR intends to blackmail AJ away from his mother. I know Adam would be proud.
Is this true?
Marissa left me no choice.
What if JR takes the video and puts it on the internet? What if AJ sees it? How will I ever explain that to him?
Mommy, look.
Look at this.
Oh.
See what kind of mother Marissa is. See what kind of family she wants my son growing up in. She ought to be ashamed of herself.
The only person bringing shame on their family is you.
How can you take her side like that?
They haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, nothing wrong, huh?
Just, okay, you know what? Stop. Everybody, just stop. If JR is hell-bent on ruining his life, there is nothing you or I or anybody can do about it. All we can do is try to save AJ.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
No, it's not. You're just standing there spewing hatred, and it's wrong. Baby, I know it's been hard for you growing up with Adam as a father. I know he's passed on his anger to you, and you're carrying it around.
It's a house, a new one.
You drew this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's really good.
Nice architectural eye, buddy.
Time.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow this for a second? I want to show your mom something.
Go for it.
What you got?
This house just went on the market. I mean, it doesn't have the bold strokes of AJ's design, but I mean, it's not going to last very long. This price.
Oh my God, it is. It's beautiful. I love it. This is what we should be focusing on. You know, we should be thinking positively.
It's great. So, what do you say we go pick up Gabby and Miranda and check it out?
Hey, AJ, would you like to go on a little adventure? If it seems too good to be true,
it usually is. Oh, guess it's a good thing we didn't get the kids' hopes up.
Aw, look how well they play together.
They're already family.
We all are. What are you doing?
Thinking positively. Hi, this is Bianca Montgomery. I'm calling about the house on Crescent and Park. Oh, I see. Okay, well, thank you very much. Bye. The sale fell through. This is our house if we want it.
So we're gonna be like a family.
Yeah, but not like every other family.
Right, we're not. But no family is like in every other family.
Right, which is what makes us so special. Exactly.
What about the house? Yeah, what about the house? Will I get my own room? Will I get my own room?
Okay, well, we made an offer on the house, but the person who's selling it to us, they have to say yes.
When?
Well, hopefully really soon.
Hopefully really soon.
Hello?
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for calling.
Well?
Well? Well?
Yes.
Yes!
Guys, go see Crystal, get some brownies so we can celebrate.
Haven't you done enough already, JR?
It's all right, Bianca. What do you want, JR? AJ is here.
I know.
Well, I don't want you scaring him again.
Here's one last thing you can use to convince him that I'm scary.
This is the tape?
Yeah, your smutty little sex tape. The one you were gonna use to turn AJ against me.
Marissa was only going to tell AJ the truth if you put it out there like you threatened to do.
Yeah, but I didn't threaten you guys into bed. Did that willingly.
You honestly believe that we're the ones who are doing something wrong here?
I know. You may have stopped me from using that video, but I will find a way to get my son back.
since I've been to a family barbecue.
Well, it won't be the last time, I promise.
Hey, what's with the boys' club?
How is it we have not talked about this yet?
Talked about what?
Apparently you haven't read this. Oh yeah, Mom went all out, no holds barred.
Okay. Well, it's a memoir. I mean, that's what she's supposed to do, right?
Yeah, that's right. Mom bears her whole soul and drags ours along for the ride.
Give me that.
Yeah, read. I mean, the woman has no boundaries. Every single thing that her and I have ever gone through together, all documented.
Now, come on. I'm sure that she kept some things private, like the important.
Are you kidding me? No. That's what sells, angst and drama. Sells books and movies. Why don't you get back to me after you read chapters 12 and 13?
Hey, everything okay?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Well, either your mother's off the grid or she just doesn't want to be bothered and everything's going straight to voicemail.
Or she's selling all of our family secrets to the media.
Or that. Listen, I'll go find her, but not before I file this for the Cambius Foundation.
Oh, yeah, about that.
We're gonna go with a different name.
You are?
Yeah, Cambius is gonna stay in the past for good.
So what are you planning to call it?
The Myrtle Fargate Foundation. If that's okay with Red.
I think it's perfect.
Ditto.
Absolutely. I'll tell you one thing. Myrtle always had an open heart and an open door for anybody in Pine Valley who needed a friend.
Sounds like we got a winner.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. You need me to pick up anything? Is you okay for weenies?
I'm good. No, just go get Mom.
All right.
Go. Okay, actually, you know what? You two over here. Groceries?
Me?
Yes, you have.
Got the list, Kendall.
Got the
Okay,
list?
you're driving. I've been
All
drinking.
right. Okay, you guys, ladies, chili from Crystal's, please.
Yes, chili.
Okay, hurry. Go. I want to get this party started.
Okay. All right. Kendall wasn't joking. She talks about everything. See for yourself.
No offense to your mom or anything, but I prefer to get my information about you from you. No one else. Besides, there's nothing in that book that could change the way I feel about you.
And, how is that again?
Sort of like this.
Like that, right. That's good. No, all this is just ancient history. The only thing I care about right now is our future.
We are so lucky that our kids are so close.
Yeah, it makes this transition a whole lot easier. Miranda and Gabby love AJ. It is like a never-ending play date with them.
I know. AJ feels the same way. All that's missing for him is JR. Oh, be right back. Ladies' room.
Sorry it took so long.
It's okay.
May I help you?
No. But she can. Where are they? Where's Marissa and my son?
Get out of here, JR.
I just want to talk to Marissa. I mean, this whole thing with AJ is just... It's gotten out of hand.
And because of your actions.
He needs his father.
Now, AJ needs to feel safe right now, and that means staying away from you.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Someone who loves Marissa and AJ. You are not going to get another chance to take AJ away.
Where is my son?
He's safe. And where he belongs.
You sure that he's safe? Let me ask you. Who's keeping you safe?
My restraining order, for starters. Now leave, or I will have to call the police. I am sorry you had to deal with that.
These getting pretty damn scary.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna let him ruin our day.
Right.
Okay?
Good.
This is for you?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, come on.
We got plenty of rooms in the house. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you for shopping. You're welcome. I'll pay for all of it. Good, good. You can afford it. Hey, why don't you go and look at the grill? Can you do that?
Stop eating all
You guys help. Come on.
Really? Hey, AJ, slow down. Not so fast, huh?
Okay, you guys you'll be safe from the bugs in here. This is how I always pictured our house to be. Busy with family and kids, just alive. All that's missing is Mom.
Well, you know, she likes to make an entrance.
Hi, everyone.
I didn't plan that.
Just eating over here.
Yeah. Oh, well, what's all this?
Oh, they have to recite this for an assembly.
Ready?
The great and the least, the rich and the poor, the weak and the strong, the sickness and in health, in joy and sorrow, in tragedy and triumph. We are all your children.
Oh.
Perfect, AJ.
Oh, that was so good.
Hey, come here. What's wrong, sweetie? That was great.
My line.
Your line, in joy and sorrow?
You get the hard. It makes me think of Dad. Yep.
Somebody's at the door.
AJ.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, buddy.
I'm supposed to tell Mommy.
I just wanted to tell you how much I love you and how much that I wish you were with me.
Get away from him, JR.
You stay out. It's none of your business, Erica.
You're scaring him, JR.
I just want to see my son.
AJ, why don't you and the kids, come on, kids, go to the kitchen, okay? Chili's in the kitchen. Go ahead. Come on, Ian. Yeah. And your mommy's in the kitchen. She's got chili. Go ahead. Go with the other kids. Go ahead. Come on, AJ.
No, you don't get to order my son around.
No, it's okay, AJ. You can go. Come on with the rest of the kids. Go ahead.
AJ, wait.
Get out of this house, JR. I said get out of this house now, and I meant it. Oh, don't even think about it, JR. Don't take me on and my family. Your father always regretted it when he did, and you will regret it too.
What have I got to lose?
Not much, that's true. Not much left. But trust me, I will go to every media outlet and I will make sure that they destroy every shred of hope you have of saving any of the life you have left. And the judge will not let you near AJ.
You know, you don't want to know what happens to people who keep me from my son.
Hey, time for you to go. Now.
Still upset about JR crashing the party?
Yeah, I am. I mean, it really freaked me out. He was so angry. You know, what if AJ was to see that?
I'm sure that Crystal has AJ completely distracted.
I know, but the threats he was making.
JR is not going to get anywhere near AJ.
Or you.
Okay, I would like to make a toast.
Yes, to me.
To friends, to family, to our hosts. Not long ago, this was impossible. You guys together. But here you are. Love conquers all, even death and David Hayward.
I'll drink to that.
Well, I don't think this could have happened if it weren't for you guys.
So, we have a present. A romantic weekend in New York.
What? Wow.
That's right.
What? Wait a minute. Who's going to take care of the boys?
Marissa and I are taking the boys home with us.
I got it.
Yeah. So get packing, because your love flight leaves very early in the morning.
Are you kidding me, you guys? You guys are amazing.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, my goodness. What is all this? Hi.
We are getting ready to go to New York in the morning for a nice little getaway. Compliments of Greenlee and Ryan.
Yeah, something about romance.
Oh, well, that's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, Bianca and I are gonna watch the boys.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe we should go finish packing?
Yeah, hey guys, let's go march right back in and let's go pack. Okay, come on, you guys can all help me. I need some helpers here. Let's all march. I need help.
What are you crazy bands like this?
We're here. Yeah, what is so urgent?
Huh?
Your text message said to come right away.
No, I didn't send you guys a text message.
Neighbors, family, and friends.
My bags are packed. I'm leaving town.
path is clear, it starts right here. I see it every morning, and with every step I feel the pull of all that lies before me. And the road is long, sometimes hard, but I don't even falter. See, not everyone that's been loved is waiting on the altar. I say love when it's easy, I say love when it's hard. I know love's the only reason I can open up my heart. And if love is not the answer, I don't understand the question. If love is not the future, I'll take a new direction. I say love.